Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather cold Lo-Fi Lady stream. Hey everybody, I am exhausted, but also kind of like feeling well rested. Hi boy, hi up y'all. Not doing super hot either. Abio, I don't know how much this means coming from just some silly old streamer on the internet, but I am very proud of you. I super duper believe in you. I'm very proud of you, Abio. Big hug, and I know you can do this. Howdy, Melody! Hello, everybody. I am doing pretty good. I was having great. Yeah, I was doing a wonderful job. So now we're going to be You're a genius. That's incredible. That's actually really clever. Did I sleep at all? Oh my god, I slept. Yeah, I kind of crashed out really hard as soon as the stream ended. And then woke up for a minute, enough to like pull myself over to my bed, and then laid awake for like I think maybe an hour and was like, oh no, am I not gonna be able to fall asleep? Poof, I woke up. Yeah, you saw, huh? I wasn't playing it. I just forgot to close out the game. Yeah, I am now listed as, I now have 15 hours of playtime on Beyond the Long Night. I got up and I was like, doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right, let's get Grace's set up for the stream. And then I'm like, and then I hovered over the game icon and it was Beyond the Long Night. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh no, I left it on. Oh man. Okay, so we are playing. We're going to be playing some Tales of Graces today. I'm really excited. Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you too, Melody. It's great to see you. I'm still a little groggy, still waking up. I just got some tea ready. I think I'm going to, since I forgot to do the ad break, I don't know if I want to, yeah, I gotta go get my tea. But I don't need to take 3 minutes to do so. So I'm not going to run an ad break. I'm just going to go grab my tea real quick. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, she's been playing it for 15 straight hours. That must be a really good game. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. But, I mean, I imagine it's good enough to sink 15 hours into it. It was a really good game. I need to get myself some tea to get woken up. I am not woken up enough yet. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab some tea real quick. It won't take me too long. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. I've returned. I'm home from my first job this week. Ah, yes. Because no job yesterday. Fair enough. Right now I'm doing something I've been putting off. Who could have foreseen that having to label and archive 3 months all at once would be such a drag? Yeah, could you? Yeah, that when it gets all piled up, it can be a little intimidating. So fun little lady fact that I don't think I've ever talked about before. When I first started streaming, I really wanted to highlight, and I wanted to clip and highlight I wanted to clip and highlight every one of my streams. Like, get only the best stuff out of each and every one of them. So after I was done streaming, I'd sit down and I'd get out the best moments from each one. I wanted to highlight them that way on Twitch. So I'm really glad that I didn't, because at this point, I would have had way too much. And then suddenly I wouldn't be able to have any of it anymore. And yeah, I would have been a lot more upset if I had had to then export all if I had to export all I am I'm too smart for them. They can't beat me. If I had to export all 600 of my clips and put them on a new YouTube channel, I probably would have lost my mind. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I would that's why I started doing yeah, me too. Also, I procrastinated it, and I was I was only able to hold on to since I didn't have Prime, I was only able to hold on to my VODs for, did I do the 2 months? Actually, I think I did have Prime. I think I did 2 months. So at the end of the 2 months, I was like, okay, well, I'm about to lose access to my first VOD, so I need to make sure to get that clipped and start doing all that. So I went into the highlighter. And I highlighted the old Baldwin's Bear, my first ever VOD. I highlighted it. I grabbed the stuff I thought would be cool. I'm like, yeah, I'm really proud of this. And I think it was pretty good. The problem is the highlighter, while it lets you do this, it does not like you highlighting multiple split sections of the VOD in one single highlight. When you do so, oftentimes it messes up if you highlight on 2 minutes and to 2 minutes and 50 seconds, sometimes it'll actually do 158 to 252 or 250 or 248. It shifts your little pegs in weird ways, or it'll just straight up mess with the audio. It does weird things. At least back then it did 3 years ago. So I put together this really, really cute highlight that I thought looked really good, and I fused it together. I exported it. I put it out on my channel, and I went back to watch it to see how it looked, and it looked all wrong. Everything was in the wrong place. Everything was terrible. The comedic timing of everything that I had worked so hard on was bad. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm not doing this then. This is no. Yeah, but no, not today. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. Yu-Gi-Oh is banned today and forevermore. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. The ban has been reinstated. Oh, hold on. I have to change that back to... Yeah. The ban has been reinstated. No Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, it was really sad because I was actually really I really wanted to do all that with all my VODs, and I was getting in a real groove on the first one. I'm like, okay, I can do this, and then it turned out to be garbage, and I'm like, oh man. No, I absolutely could have done that using Premiere, but the point was that I didn't want to use. In fact, actually, at the time I didn't have Premiere. I could totally do that now, though. It's actually not too difficult. The problem would be if I'm getting to like, once I get into like the story ones, like ones where I'm reading long bits of dialogue, those can get kind of chunky. But anyway, let's go ahead and pull up Tales of Graces. It's selfie time. Okay, I'm like, why is everything quieter? That area looks like Threads of Fate. Ugh. Hubert. Rockagong. Why was it those three in front of the Rockagong? I guess all the Amarcians just look like that. That's where we're going. Yeah, I feel like Frostbitten and Fugitives. Now that I remembered, I was, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was, I was trying to do the schedule while also like having all of the anniversary stuff on my brain. I feel like I can finally breathe. I was so nervous about all of this stuff in the anniversary. I wanted to, cause like the anniversary is a big thing, you know? I was so nervous. My brain has been spinning in circles for like the past week for multiple reasons, but yeah, the anniversary is one of them. Yeah, me too. Honestly, oh, I never did comment on that, did I? Yesterday was so fun. I had such a great time. I'm glad you guys did too. I'm glad you guys had a great time with it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the anniversary so much. It felt kind of, I ended up not giving myself as much time as I wanted to. I really wanted to work on it piece by piece, but I just not yeah, anyway, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was a little worried, but yeah, I honestly feel so, I'm still riding the high a little bit of how well I feel like it went. But yeah, wow, as soon as the award show was over, I lost every ounce of energy in my body. I felt like I was about to collapse. That was wild. But thankfully, we've got a wheel stream in 2 weeks, so we'll be able to do a little bit more wheeling. All right, let's go to the infiltration of Findel. Spend too much guarding, not enough time attacking. We're not going to give you enough time to read that. Sorry. Where'd Dark Loaf? Wow. Dark Lo-Fi. Dark Lo-Fi is kind of hard to look at. Half dark. Okay, I guess I've really messed with my half dark Lo-Fi. Wow. Guess I've really messed with my filters. Might have to adjust how that looks. Okay, so half dark, why not half light? I mean, depends on... Well, because light is the default state. If dark were the default state, then I suppose it would be half light. Like if I just constantly streamed like this, there's no way that would get annoying, right? Ugh, I can't even look at me. Watching the Elderfield devlogs, and turns out the brand is actually Dark Lo-Fi Girl, the mascot for the wait, really? Oh, that's so interesting. I thought you were making a joke. That's so neat. Also, I have Spookfi. It's the Lo-Fi lady where you can't see her mouth. Because I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Can't make out my mouth anymore because I'm a ghost. I actually quite like this one. I think it's a rather cute look. Okay, so we're heading up the mountains. See how Mufai's straight? I'm not though. We're just sharing it. Yeah, Loaf, the friendly ghost, that's me. I once spotted the person coming down from the mountains. Rumor has it there's some sort of town or installation up there, but I think that's crazy talk. I don't really understand why they make you talk to them twice. It's a very bizarre choice. Because sometimes you don't need to talk to them twice, so why not just have them... So why not just have them say it? Burial Blade! Oh, Harpies. Beast, Aerial, Strike, Paralysis, Burn. Hey.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Not like that.
This?
No, never mind.
Is the game too quiet? I'm so confused. My audio levels have just completely changed ever since yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, no. It's because I dropped the volume on Grace's a little bit. No, no, not that. Oh my god, that's such an old reference. That's 8-bit theater, right? Emperor's Claw, the claw of a monster. Can be used to make various products, but this one's awfully fancy. Game's big. Is it still quiet? What about here? It's really loud now? Okay. What about here? I'm just gonna put it here. Life bottles. Especially because when they talk, they're probably gonna talk pretty loudly.
Remember your training.
Hey, Misha! How's it going?
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo.
Calamity Rondo!
Yeah, great. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, good job, Sophie. Hey, boy, is that a PSV or something? No, it's actually a yeah, this is actually a remaster of a PS3 remaster of a Wii game. Right? Was the PS3 game considered a remaster or just a remake? I believe something epic has. Ooh! Good job! Whoa! Sword of Origin!
No mercy.
Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Death by Moonlight!
Let's keep moving.
Ah, I was considered final man. Ah, gotcha. The Art Authority title. DS2 time! Since Sunday, fun. You know what? I should actually, at some point I should play, I don't want to do it now since I'm playing AI Limit, but I think I should play Dark Souls at some point, like the original. Well, not the original, but the first one. I think I should play Prepare to Die. I have access to Prepare to Die, I believe. I could do the whole trilogy, actually. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while, but I think it might actually be kind of fun to watch me play the first two and have no idea what I'm doing, and then play Dark Souls 3 and be actually...
Our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Because yeah, I have a lot of experience with 3. I've actually beaten 3, but I've never actually even really played 1 or 2. Love to see it. Okay. Mount Zavert, Fendel Research Laboratory is what I okay, I think we're heading to Mount Zavert then. Make sure to be assertive with chat. Oh, okay, sure.
I can't lose.
Because I heard streaming Dark Souls is awful. Possibly. God, why the combat feels so different today? Like the enemies seem so much more aggressive.
I hope I was of some use.
Absolutely, boo-boo. Maybe I could, just as a joke, I could use like the worst builds. Hey, streamer, hey, streamer, hey. This is, hey, psst. You should build Giant Dad. I was just doing a much more appropriate game for the Prepare to Die subtitle because it is such a pain compared to what. Fair. I honestly kind of like, from what I've seen of Dark Souls 2, I actually kind of like it. I think it looks kind of cool. Well, don't give them ammo. Because of people? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I think because of my incredible gaming skills and personality, I would, whoa. They'd see me doing something bad and they'd be getting ready to type. And I'd be like, I'm doing this because I'm having a fun time, yay! And they'd be like, oh no, she's so good at this! I really have no notes!
Perhaps I left Earth for far too long.
That was funny though, thank you, Misha. Insert negative comment in all caps here. Hey, friend. You having a bad day? I hope everything gets better for you. I know sometimes life can be tough, but don't worry. We're all gonna have a great day, and I'm going to enjoy my resistance build like any other player of Dark Souls. Yeah, no, I know. I'm playing along. Death by moonlight. Ah!
Never give up!
Never give up! I didn't catch the beginning.
Stand guard!
Aerial is Wing Crush. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be Wing Crush. I don't have anything against birds. Don't think. Ice Dragon Flurry is against Aerial, but it's not that easy to use. Whoa!
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Or not. You know what I kind of want to try playing as like one of the other characters. Like I want to try playing around. What's our motto? Never give up. Yeah. I'm gonna try playing as Pascal. How does Pascal play? Trinity bit, 3 spinning bits. Glyph that boosts the physical attack of all allies within it. Physical defense. Glyph art that deals a bit of damage to foes within a wide area and pulls them inwards. Okay. Creates art that generates a fearsome tempest. Creates art that rends flows with blades of wind. Blast foes in front of Pascal with a water spout. Okay. These use a lot of CC. I'm afraid I don't entirely remember how she works. Adds Flaming Blast to Pascal's base AR attacks. Okay.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay. Pascal! Oh no, she can slide too! Alright. Let's see how she does.
Ready for battle.
Huh? Wait, why? Oh. That's not how that works. Okay.
Right into next week.
Wow!
I've traveled back in time from next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
It's right over there. that way. She's so adorable. Oh my god, that's the best one. That is the best one. Asbel's dead. Let's see. We use a grape gel. So, library. So sword drawing tips, sword sheathing tips, stick and move. Sophie is skilled at close combat attacks, and while her range tends to be short, she can land many quick attacks in a short period of time. Okay. Once Pascal's learned a particular skill, you can press and hold X while casting an art to initiate a blue charge. While in this state, press circle to use a high rank art in place of the original one. The casting time for the new art will be decreased by the amount of time spent casting the old one. I don't think I have that skill yet. April Storm, Spread, Freezing Bloom. Okay. X Reptile, X Insect, Trinity Bit. Enchant isn't how that works. Okay, chance of stealing an item with Trinity Bit. Emission line. Yeah, I don't think I have that skill yet. Energetic Green. I'm gonna try it.
We're ready for battle.
Oh, I guess I can. No. Whoa, wait, hold on. I did like a freezing thing.
No one can stand before my blade.
Yeah! So I'm trying to figure out how to use this character. Vinewood! Okay, so... Manual, we have... Spread. Pascal's playstyle is very unusual. Yeah, that makes sense. Left is inflamed. Timberlake adds... Okay. So this does actually hit people, though. Wind Needle seems pretty strong. Live by the blast foes in front of him. Let's try, like... Instead of Pyrogenic Ring, let's try, like, Magnetic Gate or something. Well, no, because... Insect and Burn... We're fighting a lot of birds, so Wind Needle is good. Let's try Fearful Storm. Maybe that'll be a good one. Spread is good against machines. Yeah, let's try like Trinity Bit and see how that goes. Whoa! Hey! No! I'm like, well, that seems suspicious.
Game on.
Oh, because he's still... Oh, because he's still a manual. Oh!
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
What does that mean, buddy? Don't start pulling a Wesley on me. We don't need any of that.
Locked in.
Okay, so...
Loaded.
Crazy nice! Hey! That one seems hard to use.
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five.
Snowman jump scare. Glasses with frames made entirely of gold. A must-have item for high-class collectors. Wait, can I put those on people? No, those are Hubert's glasses. Man, alright. Fine. So yeah, I feel like I could probably get the hang of Pascal, but I want to swap over to somebody else. But let's for now, let's go with Sophie. And you know what? Sophie. They get better enchantment levels? What do you mean?
This blizzard's strong.
The wind's so strong. Oh, I got to touch Sophie. I command thee, O wind, blow harder still! These winds are really picking up. Should we continue? The Enclave is a short ways ahead. What you think, Captain?
I suggest slow but steady progress to avoid exhaustion. Do you object, Hubert?
No, I have absolutely no objection. Mount Zavhert is the highest mountain in Fendel, after all. Also, I'd just like to say, your judgment has always been prudent. There's no need for us to question it. Please, after you.
He's changed. His tune has changed. What did I miss? He revealed that he had always been from... That felt insincere. Or maybe not yeah, that felt... rote. Like he was saying it... I don't know. Didn't he want to get them kicked out? Wasn't that the last thing that happened? Is felt kind of passive aggressive, maybe? Yeah. Oh, darn it. No, now Pascal's manual. Oh my god.
Nothing stands in my way.
Sophie seems a little difficult to use. Heal, sensor flare. Okay. Now that's rather interesting, actually. So, Sword Assault, Dagger Splash, and Shot Staff Blast are all moves that came from her friends. But so did Rapier Rush. However, that came from Richard. Sword Assault came from Asbel, Dagger Splash came from Sharia, and Shot Staff Blast came from Pascal. However, Sword Assault, Dagger Splash, and Shot Staff Blast are all Nova abilities, but Rapier Rush, the one that came from Richard, isn't. The only one I have so far that isn't Nova aligned came from Richard. Or that doesn't beat Nova, I should say. Now isn't that interesting? I don't know if the other ones will do the same. I don't know if there are any others that aren't Nova typed, but I find that rather neat if that's the only one that isn't Nova typed, is the one that came from Richard, who seems to be infected with whatever the Nova is. Let's see. She uses Shot Staff Blast a lot. She doesn't use like any of the other moves. She doesn't use Rapier Rush automatically, which is interesting to me because it is on. I thought about how interesting it would be. The thought crossed my mind about how interesting it would be is if perhaps the more Sophie uses, the more usage you have on Rapier Rush, the stronger like Richard is whenever you fight him at any given time. And if that, I know that's probably not the case. That would be a very ridiculous mechanic. But the fact that the computer never uses Rapier Rush actually does lend a little bit of credence to that, because the computer wouldn't. The developers were. I feel like the developers wouldn't think it was very fair. The players certainly wouldn't think it was very fair if Sophie was just using this move all on her own that made Richard stronger. It would be a silly mechanic. It would. But isn't it neat that she never uses it? Yeah, I wasn't going to bring up the idea until I saw that she never uses it, and I thought that's actually a very interesting little thing. I'm going to swap out Rejuvenate with Rapier Rush and see what it looks like. Or no, let's go Shot Staff Blast. Whoa! I gotta remember to swap Pascal off of Manuel.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Sophie's pretty fun to play. She has like a combination. She's a very versatile character. She has a lot of different things she can do. She can heal. She's very fast with her punches.
I just heard something.
So did I. Cliff Boss.
Look!
Oh, boar.
It's just another stupid animal. No need to panic.
No! Don't turn your back on him, little bro.
Pascal?
Ow! You okay, little bro?
Aww.
Stand ready. The harsh climate has turned ordinary monsters into rampaging beasts. They'll charge at the slightest opportunity.
Is that a thing that can happen?
Here it comes!
I guess that's a thing that can happen in this world. Ah, I forgot to change it. No, stop! He keeps just immediately turning to face me. Seriously? Was he weak to? Beast Strike, Paralysis, Petrification. Okay. You're about to get an Ellis break. Oh no. Okay, Malik, hit Pascal with the grape gel. Oh no! No, this can't be real. Ugh. Okay, grape gel. Revive Sophie. Sophie needs to protect allies. Malik needs to cancel spells. Pascal needs to protect allies as well. Yeah, no, leader's target works. Oh my god. Okay, regularly, okay, everybody's blocking, defending regularly. It doesn't seem to actually... I did see the Abbey Lord drop! I liked it! It was a cute little Abbey Lord drop. How you doing, Expando? Okay, use a life bottle on Sophie, and then Sophie, just heal everybody. Defensive. Often. No, get out of the way!
Okay, you're gone.
No, don't you go over there. No, come on. No, 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 no. So don't run away from him. He's just gonna hit you again. This is unbelievable.
Not like I failed everyone.
Looks like a log.
This is unbelievable. It's just a guy. It's just a big pig. And I didn't get to do anything with the Ellis burst either. Can you please, for the love of God, heal? Fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay, in a flash. You're gone. Impact. No escape. Pierce. You're gone. What?
Okay, so he just keeps doing that. He just keeps doing the charge, and there's nothing I can do about it, huh? Is that what we're doing? He gives himself Iron Stance.
In a flash.
Oh, this fight stinks.
Impact. No escape.
Oh, then he calls friends. What? No, now he's doing a whole other move that I don't know how to deal with.
Okay, no escape. No escape. I I failed everyone.
Yabby's wonderful. I don't know about this, you guys. Let's see. I have no idea how to handle this thing. My allies just act in the least effective possible way they could. The board will be charging at them, and then they will run directly away in a straight line and then just get hit by it. I watched it happen. I don't know what to do. Am I just supposed to... Okay, I'm swapping out Malik for Sharia, because Sharia has healing as well. So we're going with Sophie and Sharia to try to keep everybody healed. We're gonna go strategy. Protect allies. Protect allies. Pascal and I are gonna be on damage. Be heavy, I guess. Defensive. Everybody blocks, defends often. Okay, and we're gonna swap off our titles. I'm gonna swap to this one, Devotee of the Sword. Blade Rain Trainee. Kind-hearted. Lightning Blast, Infinite Wave, and Veil of Faith. Those sound pretty good. I'm gonna go turn on best defense. Yes, good defense, exactly. I'm going to go turn on my armored core. I'll be right back. A creature that can cancel out flying. Yeah, one with reach. Exactly. The best defense is a giant spider. The greatest Magic the Gathering creature. Oh. We love Giant Spider. Yeah! Actually, who would be the Queen of Spiders? MTG Spider Legendary. Oh wait, they actually made a Shelob card. I completely forgot. They actually made a Shelob card in the Lord of the Rings set. So, I mean, they made multiple Shelobs. Yeah, I'd say Shelob would be literally the Queen of Spiders. Oh, they made a new spider, Arasta of the Endless Web. Yikes. Hey, Zia Poser, how's it going? We could let her do it too. Thantis the Warweaver. All creatures attack each combat if able. Whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker you control, put a +1/+1 counter on Thantis. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not good with Lord of the Rings. I thought they had a Shelob. Oh yeah, no. I think they did make a Shelob planeswalker. But it wouldn't count. She wouldn't count as a spider. Whether dealt damage is turned by a spider control dies. It's a copy of the creature except the food and loses all it. Oh, that's kind of neat. So like 3 quotes for the movies I know. Fair enough. Fair enough. You shall not pass. Fly, you fools. The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep. Shadow. Those are all from like the same scene. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I didn't realize that was from Lord of the Rings. He was fly, you fools. That's pretty good. Let's exile it. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, actually. I think I'd like to try to run that at some point. Kind of fun. And then there's this kind of Graph Widow. 4 more card types, 1 card types, Delirium. That doesn't seem very good. Alright. And Myox! Yeah, of course. That's a good point. Of course everybody knows that Myox! Or rather, never mind. Of course, everybody knows that classic line. I guess let's go.
We will survive! You're gone! No escape!
I'll keep him busy. No.
You're gone!
View the light of life. Insight.
You're gone!
I am still the sharpened
Death by moonlight!
Insight.
No escape! Impact!
Paralysis!
Be gone!
No, they've got...
You won't live to regret this! Pierce!
No, I'm frozen. No, stop! Give me... Okay, Poison Rise. Poison doesn't help here. Do I have a paralysis? Sophie has the paralysis gem. I'm going with it.
Okay, you're gone!
Oh! Chariot, please use a grape gel on me.
You're gone! Impact!
Hither and yon.
No escape!
Feeling right, I call upon thee.
No escape! Okay, no escape! No escape!
Ah, come on.
No escape!
No.
You're gone!
Get away from them.
Impact! You're gone! Impact!
Okay. No. He just stood. No! He just stayed at a distance, so I couldn't use anything on him. I don't like this guy. This boss stinks.
Okay, impact! You're gone! You're gone!
He summoned new friends.
Not looking good. Draw! Kill all! Impact! You're gone! Draw! Great job! You're gone!
Okay, life bottle to restore Sharia.
You're gone!
Healing light, I call upon thee.
Don't walk in front of him! Oh my god!
Draw! Get 'em all! You're gone! In a flash! You're gone!
Please stop walking in front of him. Please stop standing in front of him. I'm begging you.
Okay, impact! You're gone! No escape! No escape!
Oh my god!
There she goes again!
Oh, Jesus. Pascal already face tanked one hit of cutscene with one more, yeah! Okay, we did it, yay! 393 SP is all I get from that. Good lord. Oh, I forgot to set it. I didn't have any. Oh no, I didn't have any ellets, so I couldn't use any food during that fight.
That was a close one.
It was.
They're more fierce than I imagined.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you all right, Pascal?
Aww.
Oh yeah, I'm groovy. He just winged me is all.
After all those things I said to you, why did you help me?
Whoa, one of our team was in danger. What did you
What?
think I'd do?
What? One of our team is in danger.
Our team.
Yeah, Hubert, our team.
You were hurt because of me. I'm sorry, Pascal.
No worries, little bro.
How can you smile after all that? And Captain Malik, you have a right to be angry with me as well.
Even the fiercest warrior can be undone by a single mistake.
I agree.
However, you see your mistakes and own up to them, Hubert. With that maturity, you're unlikely to make the same error in judgment again.
I see where he's coming from, yeah, because, like, I was gonna say, like, but he made that one mistake for, like, a really long time. But yeah, he moved away. Now that he's moved away from it and he realized that it was a mistake, yeah, he is owned up to it. That is very cool.
It's like you're teaching me all over again, Captain.
I expected you to be far angrier with me.
I've no need to scold a man who's clearly punishing himself.
That is a mindset that I wish more people had.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
And besides, no one was hurt. We were lucky. But it's over now, right, Pascal?
Right.
Right as rain, Captain.
No, that's not acceptable. I owe you a debt and it must be paid.
Huh. Well, that's kind of weird, but you okay?
That's kind of weird. Alright, whatever.
How's about you carry Mr. Boar back to the Amarcian Enclave for me?
Yeah.
Wait, carry this? By myself?
Yeah, exactly. We're playing all three of the only three Sly Cooper games. Yeah, that's the idea. If we can meet the $500 goal, then yes, I will be doing a 24-hour megathon where I tried to complete all three Sly Cooper games in a single sitting.
What, no good? It's loaded with protein and essential vitamins, so I was hoping to bring it back and share the love.
Share the love.
This boar is really big.
Okay, forget it. In that case, you have to promise to be my friend.
Yeah!
Pascal.
Now come on, we're almost at the Enclave.
Aggressive befriending handshake. I do quite like those. Those are fun. Ah, finally. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, but I can see something off in the distance. Charge my mixer. Dual eyes. I got an amazing bone. And the Emperor's Claw that we found can mix together to the Hand of Glory? Okay. Wait, let's get to this potion. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it. Brof didn't think I could do it either. We may actually just, I don't know. I may just like sit down and play all of them. Play through all of them regardless of how long it takes. I don't know. It might have been a little ambitious. Maybe I'll just do 2 and 3 because yeah, theoretically, okay, so the Sly collection, go for any percent run. Yeah, maybe. I might go for any percent. It's kind of weird that, hold on, what? Why doesn't it doesn't have, it only has the first game, some weird game I've never seen before, and the Sly collection. It says the Sly collection takes about 33 hours to complete. And since the first game apparently takes about 7, theoretically, we could do the second and third games in about 26 hours. Perhaps. Not sure though. I wasn't a huge fan of the first game anyway. I played it after the second and third. After I played the second and third, and obviously it was so different from the second and third that I thought it was okay, but yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to speedrun it. I don't know if I want to speedrun it. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I kind of don't want to. I don't really want to speedrun it. I just want to play through them. The idea was that I just wanted to do like I was thinking about doing a Sly Cooper series, but I've already promised a Sly Cooper Megathon, but now I don't know if I kind of did it in the heat of the moment. It is very different from just playing. That's why I didn't really want to do a speedrun of the games. Okay. Oh, right, because they're not called Sly Cooper. They're called Sly. Sly 2 and Sly 3. Right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You can split into 12-hour mini-thons? I could do 12-hour mini-thons. Okay. What if I just change the name to Sly Cooper? Into 12-hour. Well, see, the thing is, it wouldn't be 12-hour mini-thons. It would probably be 17-hour mini-thons. At $500, Sly Cooper becomes real. Streamer gaming, true. Oh, I see what you mean. Not two 12-hour mini-thons, just multiple 12-hour mini-thons. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you guys are okay with that. I've been brainstorming a stupid idea for... Ooh, what is it, Misha? Oh, back for now? Okay. Huh. So, okay. So, for completionist, which I actually kind of would like to do 100%, because it's honestly not that hard to 100%. Okay, thank you, Borb. For 100%, it looks like it would take approximately 41 hours. To 100% all 3 games, and that's not counting streamer time. That's just playing through the game. Ooh, Wheel of Torture, fun! So, with streamer time, it might be somewhere akin to like 45 to 48 hours. Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna be pessimistic about it. I heard there was some weird fan game of Sly Cooper, but the creators didn't really understand the plot, so there was some really rough games. Well, we're not playing that one, because that one's 25 and a half to complete, and I didn't even really enjoy playing it that much the first time, so... Like, it was fine. Like, it was fine enough, but honestly, the issue... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do 100% complete. See, what I used to do with the old games is I would go back and, like, in Sly 3 at least, you could go back and redo old missions. So I would go back and do, like, my favorite missions in Sly 3, and I tried to do that in Thieves in Time, and I had one of them that I actually remembered liking doing, and it was like, and I did it again, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm done with this game. It's kind of a shame. I like all the cool, like, new abilities you get, but other than that, I didn't really like it a whole lot. But, yeah, we're gonna be playing... Alright. Disgust you're just thinking about. Noise... Revenge? So yeah, okay, so I like that idea. Maybe 11 to 12 hour mini-thons? Oh wait, you can't do 12 hours, that's right, thank you. That was very sweet of you, but I can't believe you actually thought of that. 11 hour, oh you did say 12 hour mini-thons. Well, I wouldn't want to do 12, because then I wouldn't be able to if I did exactly 12, I wouldn't be able to. If I did anything even a little over 12, I wouldn't be able to upload it to YouTube. So I'd have to do a little under 12-hour mini-thons. So, yeah, I guess we could just do... I guess we could just have a series... letting Sly learn the master... Yes! Oh, it so would've! It so would've... Because, yeah! Because having... Oh, it would've made so much sense, too, because the whole point of it was like, well, not every Cooper can learn the other master's abilities, but, like, he's literally learning them from the master that... Like, there has to be a way that he could still learn them, since he's actually not learning them just from the Thievius Raccoonus, but from the master themselves. Like, there has to be a way. There had to have been a way for the master, since the master actually has the student in front of them, to teach him, you know, a version of it that would work for his, like, body shape. I think that would have been fantastic. I think that would have been a really great way. This prehistoric set, that one was terrible. Fair. That was actually the only mission I went back to was the montage. That was the one mission I was talking about was the montage. It was the only one that felt like a... I feel like that was the only one that really had the like whimsy of the original Sly games. So yeah, I guess... Can stand the montage? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, we could probably do that. We could do like, oh, you know what? Well, no, because... Oh, I just had a brilliant idea. What if I just marathon each game at a time? The first game 100% complete says it's going to be about 8.5 hours. The second one says it'll be about 17, and the third one says it'll be about 15.5. I could do that. If I marathon each game at a time, if I marathon each game one at a time, then I mean, there would be no breaks between. We'd have all the bits self-contained in each game. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'll just change it from 24-hour to 3-game Sly Cooper Megathon. What's a good way to say this? Triplethon. Sly Cooper Triplethon. Nobody knows what a Triplethon is. I'll just call it a Triplethon, and if anybody asks, I'll just explain it. Yeah, I love that idea. Okay, so we're gonna do the Sly Cooper. I'm gonna change the name to Sly Cooper 3-part marathon. But I keep Megathon because, well, yeah, all right. We'll do 3-part marathon. I like the word Megathon. It's so good. But yeah, we'll do Sly Cooper 3-part mega. Three-peat. Oh, 3-peat. Ah. Well, it's not a peat though. It's not repeating. Very intuitive 3-part triplethon. Yeah, I like that actually. I like. Yeah. We'll go with Sly Cooper 3-part triplethon. Fantastic. I'll change it real quick. Actually, I gotta go to the little streamer's room real quick, but I'll go back and I'll get to it in just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I've returned. How's everybody doing? Okay, let me get that changed up. I see you have returned. You see, I have returned indeed. It is good to see you, my expando, missus. While you were gone, there was some changes. What? What kind of changes? Alright, I'll bite. What have you changed? You're evil now? Oh no! Well, I mean, hey, if that's the direction you want to take, that's fine. Okay, so what kind of evil have you been getting up to? Because money? Because money? What do you mean? Because you've received a lot of money, or because you have none left? Evil expando. Evil expando. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. No. Money makes you, yeah, I suppose it can. I suppose it does. God, was it really because of money? Was it really because of money? I thought it was just, yeah, I guess it was. God, I hated that so much. That was such a bad choice. Why did they do that? We are huge fans of Sly Cooper, which is why we're taking the reins of which is why we're so happy that we're getting to take the reins of the series. We're going to send it in a direction that is a love letter to the series, because we know the series so well and we love it and it's great, and we're just really excited to get to work on it. Does that? Ugh. God. You joking? No, I get you. Once touched $1 and became half Xehanort. Oh no. Okay, so I mean, money does have a habit of bringing out the worst in people. That's just like, that's not an uncommon thing. All right, so Melody, no! Oh no, everybody's becoming evil. Okay, so Sly Cooper, 3-part triple thumb, but far better considered and more grounded reason like this because, but for better considered, yeah, just because, yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't write down that. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, yes I did, I put it in the calculator. There we go. All right. All right. I'm actually really excited because we're over a quarter of the way there. Also, a terrible idea making Sly lose at the end of every chapter. They did do that, didn't they? Wow. Yeah. That was a terrible idea. But guys, chapter 3 was so good. End of glory. But anyway, we'll get to the Sly stuff when we do the triple thon. But yeah, I agree. It's like I really wanted to like 4, because I mean, listen, like I I was a massive Sly fan, and when they announced that Sly 4 was being made, that's why I got a PS3. Like, that's why I that's why I begged for a PS3. The only good idea in the game that doesn't exist, getting Cole's amp is the 100%. Did they not do that? Wait. They did do that. Cole's amp is the 100% reward. That sounds familiar. Did I 100% complete the game? I feel like I didn't. Alright, so for those of you who missed it, we were able to defeat a really, really, really nasty boss. Ah yes, the Umga motive, true! The battle sword, gain, rescue, rescue. Okay, so we have double rescue. Let's do double rescue so that we can get rescue 3. So yeah, as far as I can tell, the lizard drippers, the rank of the gem is denoted by how many points you have in the skill. So if it's got 3 points altogether, it's a B rank? Yeah, because 2 points is A rank. It starts at 2. So the Z rank gem would be a gem with 27 points in it, presumably. Whoa, why did it go up to 4? I ran Thieves in time the day it released. First red flag, it had the code for the Vita version I used to keep the game set. Oh no! I still think I spent too much money on that game. Fair enough. Well, you say renting day 1 is a red flag, but I actually rented Skyrim the day it came out. That was the first time I had ever played a game day 1 was playing PS3 Skyrim. You know what? Good point. Good point. I had no problems with it, but I heard that the PS3 version of Skyrim was by far the least playable. I had no problems. Too much money on it? Yeah, it's fair. I don't think it was that bad. It was definitely disappointing, but I don't know. I still think it was at least kind of fun. $122, $41.80. $41.80, but also 6 to 13. Nah, I don't like that. Tainted by it being on the Vita when... Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's why I was upset that I got the Sly collection on Vita, because they used the... If I remember correctly, they used, like, all the new... They used a bunch of new ideas in the Sly collection. Like, they made the Binocucom look completely different. I think they edited the characters a little bit. It just looks all wrong. I don't like the Sly collection. I saw the PS3 version. I like the time I came across nude guards rigid and embedded partially into the ground like dead state. Yeah! I never saw that, but that sounds awesome. Love Rabbit! Hey, by the way, thank you so much for the... I got so distracted by you asking why it was vibrating. Thank you so much for the 28 months. It is wonderful, cool-tastical of you, and you are so wonderful. There, I said it. I forgot to say it yesterday. But yeah, Rabbit, how you doing? Oh, oh. Yeah, the time for... Oh, no, no bad news. No bad news. No bad news. I'm not in the mood for bad news. All I see on YouTube is bad news. Don't you say too late. I'm so tired of bad news. Fabio! Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Fabio. That was the last one until I find myself a new job. Oh. Well, that's not bad news. Well, I mean, it is bad news. I mean... No, I mean, it's bad. Yeah. Oh, the last sub. Well, that's fine. You don't need to keep your... You don't need to keep your streak. It's okay if you have to. Don't worry about it. No, that's... Yay! It happened! The tobacco shop is closed! Yay! Immediately when we're looking for oh god, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the $5, Savio! I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for knowing your limits. Oh, I'm doing 2024. Like a big old goob over here. It's April O'Neill. I mean 09. Oh, hold on. I messed up the numbers a little bit. Let me go back and fix them. Okay, so we were a little bit lower than I thought we were. But now we're a little bit higher than we are, thanks to Abio's new donation. Okay. Fine, fine. That's totally fine. And I'll get that fixed for tomorrow. We'll have a new number. How's the stream going? The subs and bits? Yes, they do. Subs and bits do count towards the triple-thon. I'm not counting ad revenue, because I think that's a little silly, but I am counting subs and bits. Triple-thon was it? It's not a megathon anymore. So, wait, did you hear that I was gonna... Oh, I'm so glad you asked. A triple-thon is where we're going to play each one of the games straight on through in one single stream, but 3 separate streams. Each game gets its own stream. There we go. Each of the Sly Cooper 3 games gets its own stream. So we'll do a full stream of the first one, then a full stream of the second one, then a full stream of the third one. However long it takes us. And so yeah. It's a Tri-Cooper triple. Oh no! We can't listen. We're gonna end up marketing departmenting this into unrecognizability. It is really good though. A Tri-Cooper triple-thon is very clever. Alright, no, I need more whirling seashells. An expensive desk. Hazardous liquid, no. It's a good sentence. $10.52 or a spirit mask. Or a desk.
What else? would you like to buy?
Good question, Greenish. I'm not sure about all this. Okay, there we go. Some caustic. Or some balloon cloth, I mean. Balloon cloth was what we needed. Collar frills. Okay, we can make one feather badge. Rose, no! Oh, Rose, you're such a card. I'm gonna make like 5 more grape gels. The fact that we have a bunch of grapes and a bunch of gel seeds is very, very nice, because grape gels are helpful. Oh man, I forgot to turn that off. I'm surprised you only just now teased me about it. Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Stretching a little bit of hydrating. Everybody up off your seats. We're gonna stretch out. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch and shake and shimmy. Get yourself all nice and limber. Make sure that you're not too stiff, because we're gonna be here for a few more hours. So, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toe. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. A seed used as the main ingredient of gels. Eating it raw isn't good for you. Hydrate redeem. Let's make this red savory. Okay, so I don't think I can... Oh, hey, what's this? More food I can make. Okay, cool. Wow. Cabbage with chicken, pork, and mincemeat. Let's do one of each. Fried chicken. A staple dish made by deep frying seasoned chicken in oil. Pork! Twice cooked pork. A dish made by stir-frying cabbages and pork. The key is to stir-fry them separately. Oh? Really? I guess that's why it's called twice cooked, because you stir-fry them each separately and then together, or no? Okay. This is twice cooked because you're doing 2 separate cookings. A dish made by wrapping ground meat in cabbage and boiling it. I always thought I wouldn't like cabbage rolls. That sounds awful. Wrapped in cabbage? Like, that can't be good. But people love it, so apparently you can. White radish. Dashi stew. Radish and eggs. A dish made from eggs, vegetables, and a soy sauce flavored paste, all boiled in a broth. Peaches can go with a pie sheet to make a peach pie! A dish made by wrapping boiled peaches in a pie crust and baking it. It's a bit of a... Can it? Interesting. Banana! A Stratton specialty. It's best to eat bananas after the brown flecks have started to appear. Okay. Stratton specialty. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, a banana pie? Is that a thing? Well, yeah, banana cream pie, but like just a regular old banana pie? Like a fruit pie? I don't know about that. I imagine they're talking, look, it's creamy. I imagine they're talking about a banana cream pie. I hope they're talking about it, but no, look, that's not what a banana cream, you don't have a, no, oh God, you don't have like a you don't have like a standard crust on top of a banana pie. I don't think this is real. Okay, well, we'll make a banana pie even though it's an affront to nature and God, but like, I think it'd be kind of weird, yeah. Because, like, the thing about fruit pies is that they're generally sweet or tart. They have the sugar in the fruit to help make the pie desserty. But a banana pie, bananas are completely different. They don't have that tart, sweet sugar that like other fruits like peaches and apples and cherries and blueberries and stuff like that have. So, which is why you make a banana cream pie. You make it differently than you normally would. And the idea of just chopping up bananas, boiling them with like, with some like sugar or syrup, and then just dumping it in a pie crust sounds abominable to me. But you know, I mean, maybe some people have done that. Maybe they like it. Salmon pie. No, I was joking. I mean, this is a real thing, but like, I didn't expect it to actually be the salmon pie. Yeah, no, you can make fish pies. You can make fish pies. That's fine. Meat pies, fish pies, those are just savory pies. God. But yeah, I just didn't expect it to be, I didn't expect it to actually be what it was gonna do. Have I heard of salmon cakes? Aren't those the, yeah, I think I've had some. They're like, you take, it's like shredded salmon that's like mashed, that's like pressed together into a puck, right? And then you like fry them up in a pan, not like deep fry, but I think you fry them. Maybe you deep. I don't think you deep fry them. But do you bread them? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've had salmon cakes before. Yeah, I've had salmon cakes a long time ago. We used to eat them a lot in my family. I always thought they were kind of. I remember thinking they were a little bit flavorless, or they didn't have as much flavor as I was hoping or expecting, but they were a classic recipe for us, so I honestly, salmon patties, that's kind of what, salmon patties? Salmon croquettes? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've heard of these. So it's very really... Yeah, some of these recipes I'm seeing here actually look really good. They look very herby, like... Yeah, these actually look really good. Yeah, we did not use fresh raw salmon because fish is kind of, you would use canned salmon because it's cheaper. Yeah, made with fresh salmon and seasoned with Old Bay. These salmon cakes are a delicious upgrade from the canned version you might remember. Alright then, fair enough. Yeah, these look quite delicious. Use Old Bay and some herbs, scallions, dill, celery. Ooh. Okay, fun. Crab pie! Nope, afraid not. Wait. Crab fried rice! Whoa! A fancy dish that fills your mouth with the savory taste of crab. Yeah, I like the taste of crab. I had somebody, okay, so I got some crab bisque once from somewhere. Oh my god, it was too much. I think it was like I don't know if it's tomato. I guess is that a bisque? Oh, it was too much. It was really, really, really rich. Like I've never had something. The flavor was all wrong. But I love crab. I think crab is a very good food. Curried cod. A mouth-watering dish made by spicing cod with curry powder before deep frying it in oil. Curry powder, huh? I've been recently... Egg pie. Oh, a quiche. Duh. What was I... Like, where was my head at? Of course an egg pie is a quiche. That's exactly what a quiche is. A dish made by blending eggs and cream with meat and vegetables in a pie crust and baking it. Quiches can be very good. It's not quite a crablet. Crabble rice. It's like omurice, but crabble rice. Let's see. Battle sword with recovery. Okay, so revenge does not help him at all. Or sorry, blessing. Blessing does not help him at all. I'm gonna go with the revenge shard, I think. No, because these are better. These have new qualities. Battle knives. We'll do the resist shard. Blessing shard for Sophie. No, I guess we'll go with the untamed, the absorb shard for Sophie. The blessing shard for Malik? No, we'll go with the aim shard for Malik. Recovery arts, guard chance of aim shard for the rune guard. Evade shard for the white blouse. Blessing shard for her white blouse. Perfect. And this one gets... I don't plan on using Hubert. I'll give him the blessing shard. Why not? I don't think he has healing abilities. Okay. The mixer is fully charged. Stamp card is good. No new stamp cards. Okay, I think we are good to go. I will actually sell this feather. This feather badge. These two feather badges. Stamp didn't add anything. Alright. A crystal that can be dualized with certain armaments. It never looks the same way twice. Fabulous crystal! What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Misty blouse. Into the midi blouse? Hold on. Beep 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 Midi blouse. Wait, isn't that like really bad? Wait. Whoa, hold on. That's like really bad. 81, 40, 110? Go down to 17, 8, 25? I know I've upgraded it some, but like not that much. Yeah, mid E-blows. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, I'm not using that then. Shame. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, wait, he said something else. I found this place when I got lost on the mountain trail. I haven't told no other twiddles about it yet. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. Shwing. Oh, to the Amarcian Enclave. Wow. What? Whoa.
This is the Amarcian Enclave?
It's like the ruins.
I've never seen anything like it.
I grew up in Fendel, and I never even knew this place existed.
Yeah, we've been helping Fendel here and there for a while, but we have to keep it all shh. Anyway, let's head over to my place first. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, so they all have like white hair with different colored tips. That's cute. Visitors from the world below. You don't see that of Pascal? Is that really you? How are ya? Who is this woman? And look at you all, your little henchmen. Or are they servants? Ah, kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome to the Amarcian Enclave. Hello, outsiders. You'll find shops to the left, homes to the right, and the overseer at the bottom of the stairs. Well, let's head to the shops. Okay, never mind. Blonde hair. It's our job as Amarcians to watch over this world. At least that's what my great-grandmother said when I was a kid. I'm tired of being bored, aren't you? Nothing around here really lights my fire. Finally, I decided to do something about it. It's called Shot Cube. Yeah, I'll play Shot Cube. What's Shot Cube? Oh no. Oh god, you guys. It's found us. The minigame dimension. How do we play? Move the cubes from the edge of the ice field into the center frame. If you fail to move all the cubes to the center frame, you lose. Likewise, if a cube goes flying off the ice field, you lose. Complete puzzles to earn fabulous prizes. Even if you mess up, you can try again as often as you like. Good luck. It's such a kitty mode for this music. What do you mean practice? Blam! Bang! Why can I only practice? This doesn't seem very difficult. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Now things are getting more interesting. Teach you to the ropes? Ah, gotcha. Bing, 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 bing. Practice clear bonus! Ooh! A staff made with a proprietary Stratton forging technique that boosts the effects of Creus. Well, why do they have it? Rank 1. Stage 4. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's easy. That's fine. We got this. Dang! This is so easy, you guys. Like, come on. How could this possibly be difficult? And I'm also getting stuff from my mixer. Stage 6. Oh, that's real tricky. Okay, I like that actually. I like that a lot. You have to slide it past and then block it off. Oh, that's real good. Okay, that was a real good one. This is on an isolated platform. You still get items from the elements. Mixture implies you were teleported here and Basco is just true. Rank 1 clear bonus! A staff customer. I already have the battle shot staff. It's also been modified to boost the damage though. Okay. Rank 2. Yeah. All right, we push that down there. We push this across there. This down here. Wow, they're getting creative. I like this. This is... Okay, I'm actually kind of liking these puzzles. Oh, okay, Huh. Okay, so if I think I get it. Oh my god, wait. Wow, that's a cool solution. Okay, so we push that one up to the left first. We push that one down there. This one down here. This one down into here. Then we push this up here. This right there. That's so nifty. Now for stage 9. How tough is this one gonna be? Oh no. Okay. This one might take a minute. Okay, so if we push... if we push this up here... No, why did I want to do that? I don't recall why I wanted to do that. Well, pretty much any other way we do this is going to send them flying. Okay, so what if I push this down here, this way, this down into there, which will let me push this here. It's a minor problem with that though, so I think what would be best first then is to push this one which would allow me to push this one up here, and then I could push this here. Oh, geez. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. Hold on. Okay, my current issue is what I'm supposed to do with... Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Yes, we have to do it this way. I get it. Push this down here. Then I think we push this here. This here. This here. This here. This here. Then this here. There we go. Puzzle! That's me! Yeah! I did it! I beat rank 2! Platinum shot staff. A staff made from a scarce metal that combines lightness with strength in an impressive fashion. Oh, that's all I can get? Well, that was a pretty good finale. You solved them so easily. You sure are something, Pascal. Some of those puzzles are really hard to clear unless you think them through logically. I know. I just thought of a name that's perfect for you. I'm thinking of more difficult challenges right now. I'll try to have them ready soon. Look forward to them. I guess that means I got a puzzle cracker title. Well, okay. Gel recovery? What does that mean? No matter the puzzle, she can solve it in a snap. Her logic skills are second to none. That's me. Well, Cyandine. Fun. Alright, so we got ourselves some puzzles. Does that mean he has more? No, probably not. It's got rewards, you know. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll move to the platinum shot staff after I finish tempering the battle shot staff. Further puzzles locked into getting the weapons from them wouldn't break the game's difficulty. Fair. That's kind of what I assumed. I was kind of wondering for a second, like, wait. What happens if I...
Mount Zavhert is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
That's a really good point, actually.
No, I guess not.
They used to call Mount Zavhert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
It might.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
Not really. Land's super dangerous.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
No, it doesn't. The mountain is crawling with dangerous creatures. No, I don't agree with that. The mountain is crawling with dangerous creatures. Honestly, I feel like the warning to never go here makes a lot of sense because it would be parents teaching their kids to not go die at the hands of a giant boar thing. Have you already met the Overseer? If not, I would highly urge you to do so. Even we haven't lived here forever. Apparently the Amarcians once made their home in Strata, but that was a long time ago. Ah! That would explain the Stratan staff. How neat. Fendel's government asked the Amarcians for help with the Creus research. One mistake with Creus research could be the death of us all, but the Overseer still agreed to help. Uh-oh. Oh, this might be bad then. Our lodgings are simple, but as long as that's not a problem, you're welcome to stay. Yeah, I would like to see your request list. Pyrogen, Strongbones, Stew, and oh, Emperor's Claws. I need 3 Emperor's Claws. Okay, we're totally out of Emperor's Claws. That is unacceptable, and I'm not budging until we get some more. Mud fountain? No, chocolate fountain. Whoa! The sweetness of chocolate can revitalize the most exhausted of warriors. Keep it out of the heat. What? What?
Hey, Pascal. What exactly is going on here?
Fountains of the World Part 2.
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Why would anyone need this?
What do you mean? It's a chocolate fountain. Shut up.
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon. When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
Yeah.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite. But it's so sweet. You should try some, Sharia. All right, I'll try a little.
Chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
Hey, guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Oh, sorry. I just got scolded by Pascal.
That is kind of wild, huh? You're kind of sort of not supposed to just stick your hands in it. Yeah, that's pretty unsanitary. And I love that her scolding was like very, very mild. Very reasonable. Why am I so tired lately? Golden Corral moment. Oh no! Ooh, a golden fountain! Or chocolate fountain! Pfft. Stick your hands in it! Excuse me, ma'am. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. And bring a sleeping bag. Let's see. Equipment. I didn't realize that it kind of thing on the Enclave was constructed by linking together the summits of multiple mountains. Wait, what? The summits of Oh, I was wondering about that. Does that mean that there are teleportals to other mountains? I was wondering if that meant that there were teleportals to different areas in the Enclave. That sure would be neat. It reminds me of this super cool book series. So there was like this really neat book series that I thought was a really, really, really cool idea. So it was a Star Trek book series that I read when I was younger. It featured a bar. It featured a bar that was sort of outside of time, like, and the different characters from the different Star Trek series and moments in time would sort of just wander through the door and sit down for a drink, and then you'd sometimes get characters interacting with like characters from different time periods. It was so cool. It was so cool. And the cover would always have like a famous character on it. That bar book series. Remembering a strange Star Trek book series. Let's see. Oh. That doesn't sound right. The best of Trek was not it. Did I just imagine this? The crossover bar. Did I dream this up? And no way. Okay, Star Trek book series with a bar outside of time? could have... I thought it was Star Trek. Maybe it wasn't Star Trek. And if it make fans happy if it's real. Yeah. Maybe it was just like one book. Maybe it wasn't a series. Less known Star Trek books. Captain's Table? Wait, was it called the... That sounds familiar. No. Wait. Captain's Table. The Captain's Table concept. So what? Can I get a description of this? Nobody's describing the books. Okay, hold on. The Captain's Table. Was a series of thematic crossover novels released by Pocket Books. The book spanned all 4 major Star Trek television tie-in novel series, including the original series, Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager. Okay. The Captain's Table is a mysterious bar run by a being known only as Cap. Only captains, or people who were at a time acting captains, are entitled to enter the establishment. Traditionally, new captains are brought to the bar by their friends or former commanding officers. Captain Picard introduced Captain Riker upon his promotion. I knew there was a Riker one! The bar appears to exist in another dimension because its door can appear anywhere around the galaxy and it is visible only to captains. This is corroborated by the fact that the bar door could not be seen by Tom Paris when he was on an away mission with Captain Janeway. It appeared to the young Mackenzie on the planet Xenix and even to Captain E.J. Smith of the RMS Titanic while aboard his vessel. I knew it was real! I knew it was real! I knew I wasn't imagining things. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, it was called the Captain's Table series. And I don't remember like anything that happened in it, but I seem to recall that, yeah, it was a crossover series where captains would meet each other and talk to each other about like the things that happened to them, and you would get like little stories from each of them. And I remember it seeming pretty cool. I remember it being pretty cool, but it's been so long since I read it. It might not have been a very good series. I don't know. Little Loaf didn't necessarily have what one might call taste. So, who knows? But yeah, I needed to confirm that it was real. Alright, there we go. The Captain's Table is a real thing. Sounds too cool a premise to possibly be. Yeah, exactly. It seems like a really cool, and honestly, that always, honestly, I think that influenced some of my, I think it may have even influenced a little bit of my taste. Recently I wanted to, honestly, the idea of a bar that connects between like worlds with like it has a door that can be accessed from anywhere, but like, and it's got people coming in all over the galaxy, kind of like this, like kind of like what I think this might be, this area here, where people are coming in from all over, even though they're in one place now. I think is such a cool concept. So you've got people walking through the door and they're dusting snow off their clothes, and then they close the door and someone opens it and they walk through with board shorts and like sunglasses, and you're like, whoa. Like I think it's such a neat idea. Someone will make a YouTube video about it telling us what to think. No, yeah, of course. As soon like that's just my luck. Now that I've mentioned it on my stream, all of a sudden I'm gonna find in like 2 days, I'm gonna find somebody who's doing like a 12-hour retrospective on Star Trek: The Captain's Table. Yeah, I don't remember what game that was. It was so surreal. It was like a really weird game that I played on the stream, and then like I want to say 2 weeks later, all of a sudden the Game Grumps were playing it. And I was like, what? It was like a very like weird out of nowhere game that we ended up playing. I cannot remember what it was, but it was like a I think it was a game that had existed for a while. It was just so very random. It's a scrap of paper. The number of shining lights in town is the key. Oh, Lord. Shining lights. Like the lanterns? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 5 hours long. Yeah. Eight, 9. Actually, what kind of weapons do you guys have? We Marcians live for technology other engineers simply can't compare. Platinum stuff. The platinum dual blade is considerably better, and I already have the platinum shot staff. I thought I equipped... Oh, right, I was gonna wait. Okay, so none of the other platinum stuff. The Warlock's garb is better. It's expensive, but I wanna hold off. I wanna hold off and do that after I do the shining lights. I don't wanna lose track. Excuse me. Only 3 lights? What do you mean? No, there were 9. Thank you. Right? Were there... Are the lanterns not what they want me to check, or... Whoa, there's something here. I've learned her real name. Her name is Gauss. What? Oh, there are 3... I don't recall. I do... Good reference. I do recall that. I know somebody who references that a lot. I just cannot... I've never seen it myself. But yeah, which is why I didn't get it immediately. 10, 11, 12, 13. Good reference. I want to use a Marcian technology to invent things that help people. What about a hula hoop that spins itself? Is that helpful? Yes, that way you can cheat at hula hoop competitions. Think with your head, man. You have to be conscious of the evils and goods that people can do with these things. Furrier has left the village. You didn't see her. I heard she went to Zavhert. Oh, Pascal sure did love her big sister Furrier. How sad for Pascal to return home after all this time and still not be able to see her Furrier. Really? That helps with ape. It does. Actually, you make a good point. Maybe that is a good invention. Furrier's house and Pascal's house. It appears this treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. A spellbook that makes it easier to acquire shards from enemies. Ah! For the dualizer in you. We have plenty of grapes for now. Yes! Okay. Wonderful. I need to head back to Strata and find the treasure chest there. A drill! A hand-powered metal drill. Digging holes is breeze with this baby. Okay. Is that a reference to the opening cutscene? A little low. Why do you ask? Hey, Hey guys, for no reason at all, just completely unrelated, I think we might as well go rest up at the inn. Like, it's probably not going to cost us too much money or anything. We should probably go rest up and heal up at the inn just for no reason at all. Only 100. But thank you, Light Echo. Yeah, just a regular old healing session. Not necessarily necessary or anything, but we should just do it. Now you've got me nervous, you troll. Am I gonna fight something inside of Pascal's house? Thought half your party was— No. Wait. Oh, I think they were, but I believe that the save point recovers your party to 50% HP.
My room! It's...
Oh no!
It's clean!
No, it isn't.
You call this clean?
It's a mess.
Is this a trash dump? Sophie! This is not cool! You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second!
When were you last here, Pascal?
About 15 years ago.
I don't know, about 3 years ago?
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
I knew it! Someone yoinked all my Creus notes!
Uh-oh.
So someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment.
Oh.
Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is.
And yet she's going to look like a spry 25-year-old woman because of anime powers.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
Sheena's Carta! The people of Mizuho were chased from this land. She's the leader of this vault. Oh. Is that a Fallout reference? Milk! Windor milk. Robopet!
What should I make for dinner tonight? Huh? Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel. What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again?
What is she doing?
Sharia, that animal moved. Just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made. Wait! Sophie, wait! What about dinner?
but.
Captain! Perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
Ooh.
All right, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean because, you have refined tastes, right?
Wow, Sharia can be kind of awful. Honestly, I kind of find that interesting. That Sharia is kind of a jerk.
Why ask me?
Like, unintentionally. Why ask me? What is this, by the way? Oh, it's a cat! Meow, the androgynous looking cat. One seems to... What is an androgynous looking cat? To me, I don't... To me, all cats look androgynous. Like, just on the surface. I guess I'll give it a fish, yeah? Same with dogs. I'll look at a dog and I'll be like, cute dog. I don't go like, quite the boy-looking dog you have there. Seabream. Wow, ma'am, your cat looks like it lifts a lot of weights and drinks a lot of protein powder. Which in itself is androgynous. Alright, let's go talk to the overseer, I guess. Did I say drinks protein powder? You know, as you do. That's how you use protein powder, right?
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there?
Hello.
You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine.
Please tell me you're kidding.
Hey, Poisson!
Oh,
Long time
okay.
no see!
Poisson!
Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here. Come on, don't be like that. Is the Overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff. The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others.
Why?
If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me.
Oh no, is she like the evil vizier?
Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next Overseer.
Maybe it's just a little thing, baby.
So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The Archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while.
No.
The Overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom. Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Jeez, don't be so uptight. Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal. Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus?
I think she has like the most expressive hands of any character we've seen so far. I noticed that when she came out, her hands looked different than I was used to.
Of course. What of it? What of it? If we don't put a stop to him ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast. The Overseer and I were informed that everything is proceeding just fine. Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure they're using my old research. I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Eleth was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control. If they use that on the Valkanus, it's gonna be totally catastrophic. The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters.
What do you mean you have no authority?
Okay. Then tell me who's doing the experimenting, and I'll talk to him myself.
It's probably Furrier.
Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place.
And it's probably Furrier.
Your sister is in charge of the project. Fourier?
Fourier, of
guessed.
course.
So is she here or what? No, she left some time ago and is currently operating her own laboratory. No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is and I'll go chat her up. Did you see a sign on your way up from Zavhert where the road splits in two?
Oh yeah, I did. I saw the light. It said laboratory.
If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end. Nice. Thanks, Poisson.
Thanks, Poisson. Poisson.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
No, we do. Don't you run off by yourself.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious. Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
Let's hit the road. Shiny thing! Jack and the Pulpit Seeds. Ooh, that sounds cool. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. don't you come back? Alright, so... I guess we'll go ahead and... Oh, hello. Oh, man, what am I going to do? Hey, man, turn that frown upside down! What's wrong? Can we help? Well, I was asked to collect a certain type of sample, but I'm afraid it's a bit more than I can handle. How so? Well, I just need to deliver the core parts that can be reused in other machines. I'm sure I could handle it if Pascal were to help. What, me? Oh, come on. Was there a specific reason you can't collect the samples? Yeah, well, I think you'll understand better when you get there. I posted the request, so have a look before you head out. Okay. It's inside the Rockagong's stomach! Oh, hello. Winston with her.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yes.
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Marcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility,
No, she doesn't.
it'd be a total pain.
Don't worry about it, Hubert. That's just what she does.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
It kind of feels like we cut off Hubert, too. I'd like you to get a research sample from the room next to mine. I'd get it myself, but I can't disable the silly trap she set up. Whose room is it? Wait, where? Okay. Well, no, it was... It was this person. It wasn't Pascal. It was the person that was right here. I wonder if it's something that really helps people. How about an elevator that moves sideways, like a side vader? I mean, that might be helpful. There's nothing there. I want to watch, but I really need the sleep. No! I'm proud for not. Yeah, me too! I'm proud of you! It's... Oh, it is... It is Pascal's room. It's gonna be rough, but I believe in you! Go, go, Abyo! Good night, Abyo! Have a wonderful sleep! PV and... Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. There's nothing there. Hold it! Stop, stop, stop! What is it? Aha! I knew it! I totally put a trap here! The slightest disturbance will make a huge burst of adhesive fluid spray out everywhere! One false step and boom! Clear City! Why? Why would you do something like that? I was fighting with my sister at the time. I basically did it to make her angry. That's a pretty crazy way of going about it. Is it really? Surely you and little bro must have had glue trap fights when you were little. I can't say we did. Anyway, let me just get this the old ka-chonka, and there, all safe. Well, that settles that. What's wrong, Sherry? You look totally zoned out. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how nice that must have been. What, fighting? This sounds silly, but I never really had any fights with my family. Frederick's your only family, right? You can't really spray glue on an old man. Anyway, I gotta go to— Oh, no worries, Malibu. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Malibu. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. It was great to have you here. I might actually need to go grab myself something to eat. Just like a quick snack. And maybe some tea. I'm just not— I've been so tired lately. Oh, right. You know what? Well, let's finish this conversation. I know, but still, I can't help but feel a little jealous. I wonder if we can get you a sibling somehow, like maybe a brother-in-law. Huh? Hey, now wait just a second. Oh, Sharia. What? You have some kind of problem with little bro? That's not what I meant, and you know it. Asbel's like, I don't understand women. Alright, I'm going to be back. I'm going to leave for a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for an hour. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon. Hello again! I was low on energy, so I decided to go get myself a couple peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And it was a good amount of energy, I think. But I just... Okay, so I had like the wildest... Yeah, I had the wildest, like, revelation just a little while ago. So... While I was gone, I was just looking up stuff. That's insane. So... Oh no, not 1, 2. Yeah. 1939. So... So I knew somebody who was born in 1939. Up until recently, I knew somebody who was born in 1939. That's the year that World War II started. And I was like, I was like, yeah, that's pretty wild to live through something like that. It's pretty interesting, like, or to be born into that, like, wow. And then I was like, so when did the Civil War start? And that went from 1861 to 1865. So there was only 80 years between both of those wars. So her grandparents probably lived through the Civil War. And like, that's so weird to think about, right? Because we think like, oh, the Civil War was like ancient history. It was like billions of years ago. Nobody could possibly be even close to living through. That was like ancient primitive times. But no, it's actually way closer than we were thinking. Like 80 years ago from right now was the 40s. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, right around World War II. Isn't that so interesting? Time is such a weird thing. Time is so weird. Yeah, the 90s was 30 years ago. Yeah. No, that's not even close to ancient history. But like, the fact that there's approximate, so like we currently have approximately the same amount of time between us and World War II, us and the start of World War II as World War II and the start of the Civil War. Approximately about similar amounts of time. Isn't that wacky? Like, what in the world? Jeez. I just find it wild to think that she would have grown up hearing stories, probably stories from her grandparents about the aftermath of World War II, of the Civil War. Like, they might have been there. Like, isn't that like growing up in that? Like, she was growing up in World War II. Isn't that wild? So cool. Alright, so we got the only child title. Like, we hear stories and learn a history about World War II, but she was probably, there were probably lots of like stories, and there may have been, obviously information has propagated a lot faster in this day and age, but there were probably stories, and there were probably old people talking about the Civil War when World War II was going on. Like, maybe, obviously World War I had just happened too, so that was probably the one more on everybody's mind. But like, there may have been some older people being like, yep, I've seen this before, stuff like that. Like, it's so cool to me. I think that's just such a cool concept. So Sharian got, Wild Lass, a title awarded to Korea specialists who've defeated many enemies. I'm looking for only child there. She can't help but feel a little bit jealous whenever she sees siblings fight. Interesting. I always feel really bad when I fight with Brof. It's usually my fault. He would probably say it's sometimes his fault. Don't believe him. but thank you. Alright, so we need to leave and head back. No, I need to deliver the research notes. Our lodgings are simple. I'd like you to get a read Book of Holy Water. Oh, I think I know what that does. How is it? Asbel learned Dragon Charge and Sophie learned Blade Ray Hurl. Yeah, baby. So rare for us to get visitors. Oh wow, it is. Jeez. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so the Book of Holy Water, a spellbook that automatically maintains a holy bottle effect. I was wondering, I had a feeling that's what it was. Well, that's pretty cool if you don't want to fight, but I mean, like, you kind of need to. A lot, actually, especially on this difficulty level. I need to be doing a lot of fighting. Let's see. Hold on. I said I was gonna go check out the, the weapons that you have. Other engineers simply can't compare. Like the gauntlets and the dual blade. This is a good one for Hubert. I rarely use Hubert, though. Three Warlock's Garbs feels like a good idea. This feels significantly better. It might... The Platinum Tunic doesn't do, like... The Warlock's Garb is so much better! Am I wrong? Wait. Oh, no, I am wrong. Well, no, because... Oh. 395, 235, 323. 395, 235, 323. 395, 235. 395, 235, 323. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is less balanced. But it is better physical defense. I think I'm gonna go with the Warlock's Garb because it's a little less physical defense than the Platinum Tunic, but it also is Kriya's defense, which can be helpful. The ability to just disable encounters now also makes holy water in general kind of redundant, possibly. True. Hey, Frostbite Smitten, hello. How you doing? Frostbite Smitten. Frostbitten. Interesting. It is very timely that you shall have arrived then. Would you like to join our gang of lovely fugitives? Blue scarf for... I'm doing well, I think. I had a really lovely day yesterday. We just celebrated my anniversary, my 3rd anniversary of the stream. I've officially been streaming for 3 years. It was a lovely little celebration. It went for, what was it, about 10 and a half hours? I think it went for about 10 and a half hours. Let me look up the file. Yep, went for a little over 10. Not quite 10 and a half, a little over 10 hours. Yep, it was quite lovely. I am feeling a little gassed though still. I don't think I got quite enough sleep. So I'm drinking a little more tea than I usually do. I just had a couple peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Plum jelly. I'm in the mountains. Okay. Also, congrats, thank you. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I've been doing this for so long. Like, it's quite a fun little bit of my life. I thought it was in the mountains. Do you mean like in the game? Or IRL? Because I've always wondered what it would be like to live in the mountains. I imagine it must be cold. Also, like, I've always wondered about about breathing, because like the air's thinner up in the mountains, right? Vacation. Oh, fine. How are you enjoying it? Are you getting to ski? I hope you're enjoying your mountain vacation. That sounds lovely. Let's see. I think this is probably all I want to buy. It's relaxing. I imagine it would be. Just being surrounded by all that nature. That sounds lovely. And it's cold, so you might not have to deal with as many bugs. Yeah, let's buy this. Oh, no! Sometimes they can sell Carta if you... Oh, boy. Increases the chances of items being dropped by enemies when used. That sounds real nice. Okay, so sometimes they can have Carta then, huh? Moist. Oh. Okay. So, the quill pen, the fine file, the spirit mask, the imperial egg, the stuffed doll, and the suspicious powder. And caustic and balloon cloth, obviously. Stuffed doll. Isn't this stuffed doll? Yeah, the stuffed doll is one of them. We'll do stuffed dolls later. But that's once we find the thing we need to fuse with the stuffed doll. That'll probably become our next source. I don't have any what's the word? Whirling seashells yet. I'm trying to get some. Fine wood confused with pretty feathers, upper quarry stone, or fishing rod. I do not recall if the expensive desk can fuse into anything, but it's also... We'll do that. The stream rod is actually more expensive. The spirit mask can actually become something, but for right now, I think we need a little bit of money, so let's make a stream rod. Okay, and then feathers and decaying fangs can make hairpins. Rescue nails can make fly lures. Decaying fangs can also... Okay, no, that's it. We'll make some of these. Excuse me. Pretty feathers and pointy fangs can make quill pins. Pointy fangs and sharp claws can make bracelets, but pretty feathers are worth more. Or I should say quill pens are worth more. We can only make 5 right now, though. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll spend the rest on... We'll do the rest with the sharp claw... with the, sharp claws to make bracelets. Hazardous liquid and venomous needles, right? Makes caustic. We need more caustic. We need more puff pedal down for sure. Speaking of, let me go ahead and change up my mixer. I don't need venomous needles anymore. There's puff pedal down. I've got the whirling seashells up front, the puff pedal down. How many hard scales do I have? 11? That's plenty. Alright, I will do the hazardous liquid then. But I'm gonna put it below the puff pedal down, because right now I need more puff pedal down than anything. And whirling seashells. So hazardous liquid, we're gonna try to get more of that. And then... special Marcian goods! Let's see about... hard scales and sharp claws are a bad idea, because I need hard scales. I don't think I need sharp claws, but I can only do hard scales with them for now. Yeah, seems to be about it. I could fuse the caustic with the balloon cloths. Yeah. The caustic with the puff pedal downs to make balloon cloths for now. Balloon cloth is what we need to make feather badges, which is our main money source right now. Banana and chocolate. Ooh, chocolate covered banana. That looks really good, actually. Like I said before, I'm not a huge fan of bananas, but yeah, I mean, chocolate covered bananas look so good, right? Banana splits, there's something about them. Please give no. You ate all my salt and lost all your HP. Chocolate pie. Cool. A dish made by wrapping chocolate in a pie crust. But there's clearly more in there. This feels wrong. Whoop. Is it like a chocolate cream pie or HP back so I can eat more salt? Stop eating salt! It's bad for you! Well, the straight salt. Well, I mean bad for you specifically because you keep taking HP damage. Scaling HP damage. Chocolate with a hard coating covered with almonds and cacao and soft and creamy inside. God, that sounds amazing. Alright, so... Bluster Crystal. That's one I can't use yet. Let's see. Alright, so the quill pen... Oh, darn. Okay, the quill pen, the fine file, caustic, spirit mask, imperial egg, balloon cloth, stuffed doll, suspicious powder. Anything that isn't any of this stuff can go. Hairpins. Not the fine file. The bracelet? I'm pretty sure I didn't say bracelet. Hand of Glory. Stream Rod. Yeah, that's it. That's all we've got. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of money right now because I can't seem to get any whirling seashells to save my life. But hopefully, if we can just get the sous chef title! Proof that you've discovered and prepared enough dishes to be a pro chef. What will be next? What will you make next? Good question. All right. How many cards do we have, by the way? Carta. 1, 2, 7. No, 8. We have 8 of them. Okay, we're just 2 away. We're just missing 2 magic carta. But if we can get 2 more, we can play the game in Strata. Alright, oh, so what items does this guy have? The Enclave was constructed by linking together summits on multiple mountains. Yes. Arcane bottle. Fills up the Elith gauge when used? Oh, that seems pretty helpful. The problem is, it's expensive. I'll buy, like, you can only hold 1. You can only hold 1 of each. Ugh. That's rude. Which one's better? Well, okay. Good question. I have seen season 1. I have not seen season 2. I don't have Netflix anymore. But I don't want to know about it. I hope it's good. I hope it was good. I hope it wasn't bad. That would be like heartbreaking. I finally told the other Toidles about this place. You did? Why? Come again. Now the Toidles transport should be able to make it to the Enclave. Yep, that makes sense. No, we're gonna walk so that we can get some experience, because unfortunately, we're apparently really low on levels.
Hostiles.
Okay.
Imbue the light of life.
Eat this.
Let's go.
Be gone. Okay, you're gone. No escape.
Imbue the light of life.
In a flash.
Gathering on.
Here.
Light, I call upon thee. Gathering on.
Be gone. Charge.
Dragon Charge! Oh, that's so cool. Blah!
Some use.
Book of Acquisition, minus 50. What was that about? Makes it easier to acquire shards from your enemy. No, it costs Elith. Of course it does.
I can't lose. Eat this.
Imbue the light of life.
You're gone. No escape. You're gone. You're gone. Impact. No escape.
I think that's
Sword, Blessing Shard 3. Wow, that's a good Blessing Shard. Thought I wouldn't see that 1,489 gold, did you? 3,670. So more gold was in the chest that was well seen? Seems like an oversight. I thought the principle was like hide some money in an obvious area, but hide the rest of it in a not obvious area. So that way they think that they got all your money. I getcha.
tail, Sophie. Pig tails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
Except that can't be the actual answer, because she's always worn them. My Phantasm Flash was upgraded. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, plus 5% damage. Okay, cool. Plus 5% damage. Good, good, good. There it is. Okay, I was wondering if I got Gale Mod up at any point. Okay, so Malik is done with Time Waster. Art Apprentice, Cold Front. I didn't know he had healing arts. I guess I'll give him Hurler.
Let's do this! Okay! You're gone! You're gone! You're gone!
Imbue the light of life.
Okay! No escape!
Some time at least, right?
This guy's death sound is quite, dramatic. No, I didn't do that right.
I guess that's true. I really am that awesome.
Pascal is quite fun, I will admit it. So it seems like we're just getting a random shard every time we beat an enemy now, thanks to that... No, not again.
Let's do this!
Thanks to that book.
Roar!
Be shot poison? I think I have a poison ability. I do, it's Gale Maw. Cool. Spaloosh!
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think.
Blah!
Oh, I know.
You are late.
You are late! Whoa! What? Wait. Oh no, okay, right. I forget he gets a little bit of an upgrade on the first one too.
Enemies, look out!
This dragon thing is like so hard to hit with. I hope I can like learn it at some point.
We won't fail!
So is there like a benefit to just using? So I worry that I'm not using his A arts enough. Is that like a should I be, or does that even matter since I have him mostly spec into Creus damage?
Death by moonlight! Get him
I guess the point is that he can use them more quickly together if I want to get like a 4-art chain.
Vanity that bested you. Or not.
Or not. I'm not quite sure I'm using Asbel to the best of my abilities, to the best of his abilities. A pretty feather! It's using bedding and such. It looks pretty too. It does. Watermelons. Or pumpkins. Choose a pumpkin that has a long stem. The stem keeps it moist and healthy as it ripens. Is that real?
I bet pumpkins raised in the snow must be especially sweet.
Why?
Hubert, are you interested in pumpkins too? Do you want to take some with us?
No, that's not necessary.
He doesn't like pumpkin! He's a fussy child!
Hubert has been looking at me ever since he joined us. I wonder what he wants. Hey, is there something you want to ask me, Hubert? It's better to let it out than to bottle it up, you know.
There is something that's concerned me for some time now, but... how to put this?
Better not be.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
If I may be blunt, that skirt is far too short.
Huh? My skirt?
It is a distraction to everyone during combat.
Wow!
Do you understand how much of your thigh you're revealing?
Wow!
It's an affront to basic public decency.
Wow! Wow, Hubert! Wow! Wow! Wow, Hubert! Wow! 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 Wow, Hubert! Wow! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Wow! I can't keep my eyes off of you. I can't stop thinking about you your fault. Your fault. It's your fault that I'm doing that. Your thighs are distracting me, so it's your fault. Wow. Unbelievable. Whoops.
Hey, come on, Hubert. Stop staring at me like that.
Well, then you should start dressing more appropriately.
Unbelievable. And that's just played off as a gag. Oh my god. Or maybe you should just gouge out your own eyes. Since they seem to be the problem. Grapes. You see how ridiculous this request is now?
No escape! You're gone! No escape! You won't live to regret it! You're gone! You won't live to regret it! Not yet! You won't escape!
Drive away evil in his name.
No escape!
Let's go.
Okay.
We did it, Sophie.
We did it, Sharia. Snow Goblin!
That one was for the lady next door.
Not even really short, no. No. I mean, it's a fairly short skirt, but like... Also, that's kind of none of his business. That one was for the lady next door? What do you mean by that? What title is she using? Devotee of Gun and Glyph. Oh, we've maxed out a lot of people. Okay, so Sophie... Sword Assault Mastery, sure, why not? And Sherry can go to... Explant. Revitalize, sure, why not? Level Master. Level up equals 1.5 times SP. Ooh, that sounds fun. Title awarded to frequent practitioners of shot staff arts. Detonation Bloom. Scarlet Salvo Adept. Cool. So he's kind of got like a similar thing going on that Asbel does.
Stay safe, everyone.
Eat this! It's over! Rip to pieces!
Move to pieces!
No escape! Into the abyss! Reach
Go, go, go!
In a flash! Into the abyss!
Settle down! Shut that blast! I think that's all of them.
I'm gonna use one of my Elith bottles. Alright, let's head back.
Game on! Roar! Pierce!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks!
I'll use them to protect us all! Sword Assault was upgraded. Cool. Oh, hello! Didn't see you there.
Eat this! Be gone!
Hither and yon.
You're gone! Pierce! In a flash! Strike!
Human Strike Impact.
Be gone! Let's end this! You won't live to... In a flash! Let's keep moving!
What was that noise? That was weird.
Enemies, look out!
Look out, everybody! Oh,
You're gone!
quit that!
Hither and yon.
No escape! Get 'em all! Get 'em all! In a flash! You're gone!
Hear my plea.
Get 'em all! Get 'em all! You're gone! Death by moonlight!
Death by moonlight!
Keep moving!
I don't remember Moonlight Circle's properties. Aquatic, slash, and slow. That is pretty good, I guess. Gilmon and Concussive Bolt are both shot aspected. Do I have an impact one? I don't think so. Oh, Ruinous Bloom is impact. Okay. So is Demon Fist. That makes sense.
Let's do this. Okay.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
We haven't seen that one in a while. Refresh shard. Okay, we're getting lots of shards now. Honestly, how many do I have? Because I might be able to turn this thing off. Yeah, we have quite a few. Seems like the area might be something that might be a factor as to which ones you get.
Stay safe, everyone. Take this.
Okay. No escape.
Whoa! I forgot you can do that in the Burial Blade. Oh, that's so cool. Because Burial Blade is so strong. What happens if you...
I was of some use.
Hold on. What happens if I Burial Blade? Does that let me continue into other... Hold on, I'll have to check. I'll have to test that out. Does that sheath my blade, I wonder?
Enemies, look out!
It does! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, it does force you to go back into the sheath stance, though. Burial Blade!
Victory is ours.
Okay, he's got 3 points. We're getting there. Radishes! Even pure white radishes can be tasty. They're sweet near the root and bitter near the leaves. Aww. No dialogue. No skits.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
No, brother. Oh, wow. 495 units of Ella. There we go.
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost?
No, I think Hubert got
Damn
lost.
it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel, Sophie, Sheria, Pascal, Captain Malik. Wait, did something happen to them? I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
Hubert is any child who's lost their mom in a grocery store.
Little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Yeah.
Yikes! Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
Oh no, he's a lost boy.
I don't think that's true.
Ah, don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
Wait a minute. Maybe it was true. Or maybe it wasn't, I mean. Maybe something weird happened. Probably not, but maybe. Did I get any whirling seashells? Oh, come on. Not a single one? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna take out the book of acquisition. I'll put on the book of talent, because 3% extra SP is actually pretty good. Huh? Well, that was weird. I didn't even have the button to press, but yeah, I guess we're going to the Fendel Research Laboratory.
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory would be so huge.
It's a pretty big laboratory.
That's my sister for you. Pascal, what is she like? My sis? Well, she's a year older than me and totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Highly doubt it.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
Fourier. Fourier!
We've spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists.
I don't know if that's true. We may just not realize that we're closer to finding the Valkanists.
Please keep such negativity in check. It's detrimental to group morale.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted.
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Hubert! No. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop him.
However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
Jeez. That's quite intense. Well, hopefully it won't come to that. The emergency elevator doesn't seem to be working. Ah, dungeon. I think we're in a dungeon. This must be a part of something. Looks like it should do something, but you're not sure what. There you are. Okay, so we got some whirling seashells now. Opening gate. Insufficient power. Please complete the emergency circuit. What? Schwarf. Please complete the incredibly cool-looking red cube thing. Energy circuit confirmed. Entering standby mode. Welcome back to the Sokoban. Thank you. I am happy to be here. Opening gate. Whoa. Okay. That seems like possibly an unnecessary use of power, but insect aerial. Gotcha. What are these little guys? Taunting Hell Knights. Machine impact paralysis. I do have machine impact. I think. I guess that was somebody else. Yep, that was somebody else. Please stop.
You're gone! No escape! Impact! I'll keep on getting stronger!
Yeah! The Maven of the Fist title. Down we go.
We have visitors!
Oh,
No mercy!
they are insect strike freeze.
You're gone! Next!
Protect me! Strike in the field! No mercy! No mercy! Yay!
Let's keep moving!
Some Emperor's Claws are nice. Oh, what's this? I can't read it. Grape gels! Those are going to be helpful. Panacea bottles. Ah. How many of everything do we have? We have, well, okay, we're full up on Panacea bottles. Not bad. Everybody's pretty full health. Don't really see much of a point in using any food item. Scorpion.
I can't lose! Okay! Gilmore! You're gone! No escape! It's over! Rip to pieces!
Stampede Strike!
You're gone! We are
Unstoppable!
Amazing!
and unable to coordinate.
Wait, I got something called a Killer Needle, but I think the Killer Needle was actually the name of the creature in Zillia. No! Wait, oh, I misread the symbols! Hold on. That was right the whole time. I just needed to push it up. Ugh. Alright, I'll pay more attention to the way they look in the future. I messed up the jump, I did. We are Juffawap. You are non-Juffawapper. You are the non. an anklet that was the life's work of an artisan who once saw a shooting star and never forgot. I like that. Eleth recharger.
Is this seriously an Eleth recharger?
Pascal, are you saying that this machine can replenish spent Eleth?
Wow, sis! I can't believe she invented this!
That sounds pretty handy.
I feel like there's some problems with
It's
it.
far more than just handy. This could supply enough Eleth for the entire kingdom of Fendel.
It has to come from somewhere, Malik.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong? Please don't tell me it's broken.
Not broken so much as fundamentally defective. Yeah, it's useless.
Is there anything you can do, Pascal?
Nope. This is beyond any of the Amarcians.
Strange.
We're ready for battle.
Oh, gravity wave. Okay, cool.
You're gone! In a flash! Into the abyss!
Jump!
Beautiful. Ah, too bad.
Nice try, though. Sophie's Lucent Palisade was upgraded. I didn't even know she had that. Oh, hi.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay! You're gone!
Ah!
In a flash! You're gone!
Freeze!
Break!
No one can stand before
My blade. Oh, the weak ailment decreases all of your stats across the board. It's tempting to ignore the status because it's not as out and annoying as some of the others, but you should really take care of it as soon as possible. Better yet, equip a weak charm and stop the infection before it starts. Probably a good idea.
Stay safe, everyone.
Eat this! Strong!
Yeah, sacred seal.
Into the mole mayhem!
How about let it entrance you? Okay, lightning hither and yon.
No escape!
No, to me that was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm sure. Another old divide! That could come in handy later. Ah.
Stay safe, everyone.
Impact!
Couldn't miss a beat track.
You're gone! Death by moonlight!
Not too shabby.
No escape!
Spin to win!
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
I think she blushes a little bit there when she says that.
Game on!
Okay! Break! Death by moonlight! Impact!
Whoa!
Get 'em all! Break!
Here goes.
Hold on, have I gotten Moonlight Circle Adept yet?
Death by moonlight!
I have not.
I need some new ingredients and then showtime.
Showtime! Because she's got the sous chef one on. I love that they have special lines for their special titles. No, jeez. Gotta get out of there. Burial blade, or not.
You're gone.
What's our motto?
Never give up! The Japanese music knows how to specialize for some of the deals. Oh, cool! Platinum scabbard. A scabbard made of platinum primarily used for ceremonial purposes. Might be good for Asbel then. Oh wow, yeah! Sorcerer 2. Nice! 12 Curious attack and Curious defense. That's exactly what I need. And 2 physical defense.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing. But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Old man yells at cloud moment.
Here we go.
I can't lose.
I mean, I kind of get it, like the whole, because
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
You're gone. Freeze.
Malik being elitist. Yeah, I mean, I get, like, I've heard that, I've honestly heard that argument a few times where it's like, yeah, weapons used to be things like, used to be weapons that required martial arts, and then guns became a thing, and now anybody can pick up a gun and use it, but the thing is, like, you still need to be, like, I mean, yeah, they're very dangerous weapons.
I really am that awesome.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like in this setting, Malik is just like, that's not a like a correct sentiment for Malik to have, because I feel like everything in this setting still very much requires training and practice to use.
Game on. Okay, you're gone.
Let's drop this.
Needle Spider!
You won't live. Freeze.
I am still with striking precision.
Break. Yeah, death by moonlight. Okay. In a flash. No escape.
Teamwork is the key.
It is. More Sukman! Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, that's kind of an interesting one. Because you can't just move it in from the bottom. Boing! Battery replaced. Energy circuit confirmed. Entering standby mode. Time to turn on the gate. Opening gate. Can I close the gate? The gate is now open. I cannot close the gate. Oh, jeez. Sophie says no!
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five!
This cannot be eaten! Huh? I wonder when I get to use these soul orbs.
It's over! Rip to pieces!
Stampede strike!
Death by moonlight! Get him all! Get him all! No mercy! You don't live to regret it! Death by moonlight! Vanish! Drive away evil in this name! Death by moonlight! No escape! In a flash! Into the abyss!
No escape! I need some new ingredients and then...
Showtime! Cherry learn revitalize. Okay, so Pascal needs to switch over to Holy is auto. Yeah, let's go with Holy. Holy is always seems to be pretty good. The more Holy you have, the more HP you get per second, I guess. Darkness Veil. Sure, why not? Darkness Veil Adept. Seems like a good one. We didn't go down this way. Hold on. An orange scarf! They say wearing one is the first step on the road to fashionability. I mean, I'm not a huge orange fan, but I guess. Near death equals damage down plus 10%. Okay. B4.
Game on! Eat this! Draw! You back! Death by moonlight! Creature! Impact!
Machine impact paralysis.
Get ready!
Let's keep moving!
Gamma! The Magnetic Gate Adept title. Wait, where am I? Oh, I just came from that one. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, this one's rather silly. No, hey! Like, you can't walk through that entire square if it's got a pipe there. Mean. Energy circuit confirmed. Entering standby mode. These pipes are like waist high, are like not, they're like thigh height. Opening gate. The gate is now open! Alright, time to look around. No! Ah. Jesus.
Okay, death by moonlight.
Water splash! No mercy! Yay! Fun! Scattering! We are here! With sudden precision! No mercy!
Get 'em all!
Insight! Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
So I have a question.
These? Well,
When you
let
do
me
the red
think.
aura thing, can your B art still trigger the...
Oh, I know.
You are late.
Can your B art still trigger the guard break? Yay! Holy! This has got to be the escape invader. The escape evader. Holy bottle. I'm in B3. This is not the way out. Whoa! Profane creation.
Where are you, sis?
Oh, the island of Dr. Foyer.
I've had about enough of this. The facility is full of monsters, and we still haven't found your sister. Just how large-scale a project is this?
The size of this laboratory alone means that we're getting near the Valkanus. How else could a poor country justify such a lavish facility as this?
Sophie, they're having an important conversation right now. Please, don't interrupt. But the monster in that tank. Don't get too close. No, there's something wrong with it. Oh, I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, there is something odd about it. From here, it almost seems like the creature was grown inside the tank, but is something like that even possible?
Could she be researching the creation of artificial monsters?
Well, that's not good.
No escape! It's over!
Stupid strike!
You're gone! You won't live to regret this!
I hope I was of some use.
Absolutely, baby. So this is like a little side area. Ooh, 525 health units. Yeah, baby.
You're gone!
Dragon in a flash!
Get 'em all! You're gone! Break! No escape! Freeze! No escape!
How many of these things are there? Did they keep calling in more? I feel like we've killed 5 of these things.
And then, showtime.
Much needed refill, indeed. Yeah! Alright, Gilmore has been upgraded. Now we get to see what it links into. Huh. I'm not really a huge fan of his A-arts. Burn-proof, though, might be nice. Fighter to upgrade Gush Stroke. Survivor, life gain. Learn Phantom Pulse. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll learn Phantom Pulse. Yeah. Okay, 2 puff metal downs is nice.
Let's do this! Okay, get 'em all! Get 'em all!
Whoa! What was that?
Charge!
Oh, Dragon Charge, yes! That's another one of the sheath ones.
Okay,
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia. Okay, so that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, I'd say. Now I just need to keep using Moonlight Circle till I get Moonlight Circle Adept. I don't think I have Ruinous Bloom Adept yet either. Which ones do I have? Let's see, Lightning Strike, Demon Fang, Shockwave Slash, Frostbite Breaker, Phantasm Flash, Concussive Bolt, and Gale Maw. So I am missing Moonlight Ring and... yeah. I'm missing Moonlight Circle. I think I'm missing Lightning Strike. Did I say Lightning Strike? I think I'm missing Lightning Strike Adapt. Moonlight Circle and Ruinous Bloom for sure, and I think I might be missing Lightning Strike. This is no, I do have it. I just didn't level it up fully. I am missing, yeah, Moonlight Circle and Ruinous Bloom are the two I think that I'm missing so far. I guess I can use Ruinous Bloom then. It's a pretty good one. Let's use it instead of Gale Maw for now, so that I can get some upgrades.
Okay, let's do
okay!
this!
Hold it right there! Vanish!
Settle down!
No!
Okay! Hold it right there! Let's keep moving!
Yeah! Let's get going! A keen eye for qualities is essential if you want to produce good gear, but don't get too hung up trying to find the strongest ones possible. There are no qualities that actually weaken gear, so do as away until you find something that suits you. But some of the gear can be weaker. A busted blade. Still could be used for something. Ah, alright. I guess we'll have to go back this way then. Alright, let's see if we can fight for you. For you. Cool beans! I love Pascal.
Not too shabby! Just one stone!
You're gone!
Rain!
Vanish!
Good! Magnetic Ace! Awesome!
Death by moonlight! No one can stand before my blade!
Sophie got Sword Assault upgraded. Looking for specifics on qualities, first you must learn how to raise the rank of a quality by dualizing. One thing you might notice is that if you dualize two 5-letter qualities, for example, it usually leads to a 6-letter quality. What? This is the first hint towards producing better qualities. What do you mean by that? No, no, that's silly.
We're ready for battle.
Hold it right there! Death by moonlight! Hold it right there! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Get back! You're gone! Death by moonlight!
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
Always. When pairing up qualities to dualize, always keep an eye out for effects that are highlighted in yellow. When you see that, it means the effect's rank will go up. Some rare qualities might even influence more than one effect. Okay, why are you just now telling me this? Let's see. Tell Runa combatants to spend an impressive amount of time in battle. Ataraxia. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, very random place for tutorials. Beautiful brother. Alright, here we go. A little bit of food. We'll eat a fried rice. We'll eat a pudding cake. Yeah, old reference. Classic
The
reference.
monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry. Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Watch out, guys.
There he is.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm trembling.
Varys. Bird, reptile, beast, dragon. Alright, boss fight. Bird, reptile, beast, dragon. Well, Runa's Bloom is not good against reptiles. But Galemaw is. Oh, I'm sorry. Galemaw was good against reptiles, not insects. I thought I had one that's good against insects. Wing Crush. Ah, jeez. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Death by moonlight! Be away! No escape!
Watch out, guys!
Okay! You're gone! Vanish! Flash! Into the abyss! Death by moonlight!
He called friends, just like that last thing did.
Pierce! Charge! You won't live to regret this! Vanish! You won't live to regret this! Strong! Not yet! Okay! Get him off! Get him off! Charge!
God, this guy has so much health.
Get him off!
Careful!
No escape!
Give names.
Hey, I was not there for that. Sherry, use a life bottle on Pascal. Okay, Sophie, use a life bottle on Sherry.
In a flash! Pierce! Pierce! Okay! Pierce! Pierce! Impact! Get 'em all! Get 'em all! Charge!
Help! Why is my critical gauge back down to 8? Use Rampage Strike! Why would you let me use my Mystic Art?
You're gone! No escape!
Oh no, come on!
Okay! Draw! Vanish!
Okay, life bottle on Sharia. Frostbreaker instead of Moonlight Circle. Okay, can we get another life bottle on Sharia, please? Can we get another life bottle on Sharia, please? Finally! Oh no. No, 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 no! Can I get a life bottle on me, please? No, I'm out. Okay, yeah, elixir. Can this guy die, please? Sophie, use a grape gel on, her, please. Oh my god, just let him die already, please. Thank you! Oh! Yeah, pull it off somehow. I had to waste an elixir, but that's fine. God. Sophie learned Archeraxy at least. Maven of Arden Blade and Malagine Blade Ring Maven. Wow. You can increase a weapon CC through dualizing, but it will take a number of steps to make it happen. Increases to the maximum CC of a weapon are related to the quality's tempering boost percent. This rate can be found in the qualities section of the user's guide. What? Oh wait, no, yeah, she's fine.
I'm surprised you were able to defeat my Varus.
Yeah, that's her.
Fourier! Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work.
Oh, I love her voice.
Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis! It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily.
I suppose. Easily is a little bit of a... I feel like it's a bit of a strong word. I feel like easily is a bit of a strong word there. I don't know if I'd say easily. Oh my god! Oh my god! Could you imagine though? It just hit me. Could you imagine if the only person who died in that conflict was Pascal? Fourier comes out and is like, oh no, that's horrible! Fourier comes out and sees the... Oh, Jesus.
So, what are you doing here? We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment. On Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment.
Well, you also kind of stole hers.
I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that. It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed. And just what does that mean? Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you.
What are you doing?
Do you have any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a bean? How's this?
Asbel's really helping.
That's perfect. Here, gimme.
Boing. Boing. It's cute. Oh, that's not a bean-sized Creus fragment.
Impressive, yes? No one has ever been able to extract Eleth from fire Creus so efficiently. Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka... Pascal, what are you doing? Guys, you might want to get back!
Pascal, I spent $300 on that too.
What just happened? See? That's the trouble with fire Creus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Eleth, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Eleth, and then kapow!
I refuse to believe that even with Pascal's research as a base, like even with Pascal's flawed research as a base, there's no way she didn't find the flaws while doing her own testing on the research. There's no way. There's no way she didn't test the research and double check it. There's no way she wouldn't have found that.
You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster. So that's why you never finished your research? Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up.
It's too late.
I can't do that. Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it. Are you trying to make a fool of me? Am I what now? You saw where it was headed. You just worked it all out in your head. Do you have any concept of how hard I've worked to complete the research you've abandoned?
Yeah. This is good. This is good. I like this. I'm getting the feeling that I'm getting the feeling of this being
You always do this. You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing.
Dang, that's really good.
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Creus. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way.
I actually rather like that. I like that, like, it's a bit of a thematic, not comeuppance. Comeuppance isn't a good word for it. A bit of a thematic counter to Pascal's constant flippance, like how flippant Pascal is and how easy things seem to come to her. It kind of, at first, it felt like it was a bit of a joke. Like, oh, look at how genius she is and how goofy and fun. But now we have a character that is actually adversely affecting on an emotional level, and it hits so different all of a sudden, and I love that so much. Oh, it's been a while since we had a really good character moment, I feel. Oh, that's fantastic.
If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Ooh, okay. That's a small thing, by the way. That's a small thing that I really appreciate when games do correctly. I really like when I really dislike, it's a very small thing, but I really dislike when games will have a character sort of go, oh, like do a shocked face at the beginning of a sentence, like before they've even said the shocking thing. Like, it's a tiny thing, but it always kind of drives me a little bit nuts when games have characters emote to some to a part of a sentence they haven't even heard yet. But right there, right when he said drained of its Elith, that's when she whipped around, and that I think that was done pretty well. I think that was a good timing of that. I think this game's been doing pretty well with having the characters emote at the right place.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what. Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel? What an interesting name. I know. Okay, so Tales of Graces, Fourier, VA. Just behind the voice actors. No. I'm not looking at what? What? Karen Strassman, yeah. She's not, she doesn't seem to be credited anywhere. Karen Strassman. Ow. What else is she known for? Oh, interesting. So she did some Bleach voices. Let's see, she was additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What are some older ones that I might recognize? She was Anna in Fire Emblem Warriors, Three Hopes, and she plays Anna, of course. In some of the Fire Emblem games. I don't know if she was also in like Awakening, but I think she was. I think they've had the same oh, I forgot about Puka. I hadn't thought about that show Puka with the girl in like years. Let's see. She was Rouge the Bat in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. She was also Rouge in Team Sonic Racing. Cool. Alright.
Kurt Bessel?
Uh-oh. That's the man, that's the guy. Oh no! That's the guy!
You know him, Captain?
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again
Oh
like
no!
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although I couldn't say if he's there at the moment.
Thank you. That's a good place to start. We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Oh. Oh, Pascal.
Do as you like. It matters not to me.
Oh. You have the key to the express elevator, yes? Well, it's right over there. The military's main engineer, Kurt, can usually be found in the capital. I can't say if he's there now, though. Opening gate. This seems like a secondary area, if you will. Well, that just whatever.
Be careful, I'll be ready.
In a flash! Get him all!
Hither and
Great mission! Break! No escape! You won't live!
down. Inside. I think that's all of them.
Yeah! Pascal learned blessing.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, get him all! Okay! Here! Charge! Okay!
No mercy.
No escape! No escape!
Fire blade!
Okay!
Drive away evil.
I need to use Moonlight Circle more often. And Ruinous Bloom, because I want to get Ruinous Bloom Mastery.
Hold it right there! Impact!
Ooh.
Right there! Vanish! Death by moonlight!
No mercy.
Death by moonlight! Vanish!
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Kurt Bessel. Lightning Blast Adapt, Maven of Gun and Glyph. Fantastic. I don't know. A spellbook that doubles the odds of getting items you haven't acquired yet. Ooh. And a chocolate-covered banana. Fantastic! We got something that I honestly, okay, so we got two things. One thing that I think is going to help us very much in the long run that'll be a very good find for us in the Book of Serendipity! Kidding. Imagine if I wanted the chest in a dragon. I honestly thought one was going to be a mimic. The video games have ruined me. I legitimately thought one of them was going to be a mimic. Irrelevant nonsense.
We got
Oh
our
wow!
Valkanus information. but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
Wow. Irrelevant information is a skit that features Hubert? Who would have guessed?
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
That wording was brutal. She didn't say, didn't you feel anything at all? She says, don't you feel anything at all? Oh, God. One is asking a question like, couldn't you feel for them in the moment? And the other one is like, do you not have a heart? Like...
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
And he didn't hear the right version.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once. I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
This man's heart has been frozen solid.
Hubert.
Use the elevator key. God. Pat-pats for you. Pat-pats for your party members. I imagine they appreciate it. Thank you. Jeez, Hubert. Time has not been kind to him.
I never knew she felt that way about me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time.
Oh.
I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier.
Oh! God!
Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
Genuinely blown away by this.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that.
Oh.
Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people. And no one wants that. Especially not you.
Yeah.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life. Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
I feel like this is a tad bit at odds with the skit we just watched. But aside from that, I like it.
Aw, little bro.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
It's possible that it's not at odds. It's possible that that over the little amount of time we walked, he realized what was going on. Maybe he had a bit of a change of heart. Oh, Pascal. Oh! Sophie!
That was alright, Hubert.
Oh my God, no! Sophie had patted her! That's such a big deal, actually.
I know what she's going through.
Yeah. Okay. That puts that skin in a new light then. I think that's what it was. I wonder if it was just him. If it was just him trying to distance himself from that feeling because he knows what she's going through.
And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zavert? There's no time to waste.
Technically, the problem is more that she keeps comparing herself to Pascal. I mean... Yes, but I don't know if that's more the problem. Because... self-doubt, her doubt and self-loathing. Yeah, you might be right. I was thinking that it's more like that. Comparing herself to Pascal kind of came from the doubt and self-loathing. They kind of like fed each other, I guess. It's like a chicken and egg thing, I think, because I think it's more that I honestly think, okay, so hear me out. I think the issue is that her doubt and self-loathing were kind of buried under a crust of... It caused her to resent Pascal, and it was buried... I feel like she never really dealt with the root of it, the root of that doubt and self-loathing. Instead, she just buried it under a crust of success, of like successes and all of her research, and trying to prove that she was better than that little voice in the back of her head that kept telling her she wasn't very good, and she kept building a crust of achievements on it. But then Pascal comes in again, like she always does, and says, "Hey, those achievements you did, I figured they weren't worth doing because I found a problem in the 3 years. I found a problem in it, so the 3 years you just spent building up all those accomplishments were pointless." And all of this, and just because she never dealt with the root of it, it all came crashing down back to the root of the problem. Her own self-doubt and loathing. And that's, I think, doubt and self-loathing. And I think that's what he was saying. I do agree that comparing herself to Pascal is a problem, but I think it's more that she does that because of how, it's like a chicken and egg thing. They sort of just feed each other. Wow! 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 That was so good! That whole moment was incredible! Okay. Alright, so I want to find a save crystal so that we can get out of here. Alright, I think that was a fantastic moment to leave it. I don't want to go any further. I think that moment with Pascal and Fourier was so good. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Oh, that was so good. Oh man, but yeah, I think the problem is that, the problem of her comparing herself to Pascal, I do still think it probably stemmed more from her doubt and self-loathing, because I feel like it came more from her inability to believe in herself, and seeing her sister be good be really, really good, just fed into that sense of like not feeling good enough. And then, she tried to cover it up rather than deal with it. No problem. And unfortunately, because she built this fragile self-worth she built her self-worth on a bad foundation. All that needed to happen was to have a big old earthquake named Pascal come along and shake it all down. So yeah, it's really, really well written. Really well written. Oh my god, I love this game. This game is amazing. The writing in this game is fantastic. The character moments are just mind-blowing. I'm so impressed with the way the writers write these characters and their interactions. When you get the little inner character moments, that's just by far the best part of this whole game is the character moments and the character development. The characters are by far the best part of this game, which is good because the story rotates pretty heavily around these characters. Like, you have the events in the background, the war and the Creus problems and the poverty in Fendel, but generally I will say that this is I'd say this is a character-driven story because, I mean, everything is so heavily revolves around Richard being the main, like, problem of this, and all of the character-driven, like, interactions being what's driving the plot. Like, I think, yeah, I really, really like this game. It's very, very well done. But this seems like, I don't think I've ever seen, I think it's been a long time. I'm not even sure I've seen a game that's like this ripe for like deep analysis. It's just, it's so much fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Light and Echo. I hope you guys all had a fun time. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Low fans. It is a wonderful, cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Right, tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Rusted Moss. Yeah, you should check out my YouTube channel, too, my VOD channel. It has all my VODs from the past 3 years on it. Well, almost all of them. Minus a week. My VOD channel is always a week behind my my update. That gives me a buffer so that my stream. I mean, a week behind my stream, so it gives me a buffer so that I can comfortably upload things to YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Rusted Moss tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. It's gonna be very challenging. But we've unlocked some new movement techs and upgrades in the game that make the game so much more interesting to play than it was in the beginning. The game was already pretty cool, but ever since I got those upgrades, I'm having so much more fun with the game. On the VOD videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you. That's actually really sweet of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate the views on the VODs. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate all the views that you guys have contributed. But yeah, I appreciate that because I put a lot of work into the VOD channel. I'm trying to make sure that it has a consistent upload schedule as much as I can. I put descriptions in that have like my description, that have my reviews of the games, as well as try to put timestamps when it's relevant. Like, I put a lot of work into the VOD channel, so I really appreciate you guys actually watching it. That means a lot to me. So, yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I already ranted enough about about this whole thing. This was very, very good. It was kind of cool that we got to see the Amarcian Enclave. It's so interesting that everybody thinks the Amarcians are extinct, and there are literally just multiple of them wandering around. So interesting. So yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, splendtastic, stupendorific rest of your day, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow!